What, Steve? What? Not right now. Not what? What? What's up, y'all? Hey, Brady, laugh out loud. What's up? Steve, move. No, you ain't shit. But you might be right. You might be right. No, did you see that picture she put up with the supposedly no filter and the filter? That shit was a hot mess. I'm so disappointed in her for that shit. It was, I think it was on the community tab, Brandy. She had a picture with, obviously it was a filter, and then she had another one where she caked on the filter. That's, I think that shit is a cry for help. But anyway, we finna get this rebuking service started. What's up, everybody? It's Lord Gaelic. I'm here to do the Lord's work in the name of all that is unholy. In regards to this raggedy bitch. That's right, Nova. The before and after. No. So we are here to rebuke and verbally crucify this funky doghead bitch. So apparently, this bitch has been slowly unraveling because we have seen, what's up, Lola? Welcome to the temple. We have seen the rise of light-skinned, pretty girls with long hair. Man, she been shooting at Shira 7, Melanie King. What's up, Andre? All because these women are pretty, they light-skinned, they got long hair, and they've been married if they're not married already. So she been having the best week ever shooting at them bitches. I don't know if she's trying to get their attention or she just this shit is a cry for help. Now I'm gonna put some up here. And y'all, I finally learned how to do this shit. Can y'all hear that? Could y'all hear the video? It was coming through on my end. I don't know if y'all can hear that or not. Now I'm going to show y'all. Now I'm how I'm gonna do this? Hold up. I'm gonna do this like how I normally do my rebuking services on Sunday. So I'm gonna let the video play, and I'm gonna cook this bitch as he's playing. So I've never actually seen this video. I downloaded it, but I never actually saw it. So I'm just gonna react live like I usually do. So after we get done with the rebuking service, we're gonna drop the link, and then everybody, then whoever wants to come up, and then we can all take turns rebuking this bitch. So hold on.
Are you a black man?
Shut up, bitch.
Only I think.
Okay. Y'all see this shit? Y'all see this bitch? Like, really? What the fuck is this? Where did she went back to this shit? Now, this bitch looked like Captain Barbosa from Pirates of the Caribbean. For real, like, arr, Jack, give me the pound. That's who this bitch looked like. Or somebody done dipped Miss Cleo in bacon grease. Brandy, we trying to figure out what's on this bitch head. I don't know if it's a nipple. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. Now, Brandy, the question you need to be asking is, did the wig come with this head wrap, or did that head wrap come with that wig? I don't know. But as you can clearly see, there is no hair on the front or on the side. So the bitch hairline is... This shit is clearly a cry for help. You think so, John? I don't know, man. I don't know if the I think the head wrap came with the wig. I don't know, man. Either way, it's fucked up. Right, Lola. It was the same guy. She just turned it. She just went from 5 to 10. I don't know, Nova, but this bitch look like a whole pirate sitting up here. I don't know. I think it's a cry for help. So we're gonna get the rebuking service started. This bitch. What's up, Aisha? Yo, if I don't pay attention to the chat, that's gonna be busy chopping this bitch up. So here we go.
Everybody kept kind of complaining, but now it's just like it's boring me because I'm sick of seeing the same narratives from.
Same narratives, what, bitch? Like the narratives you be stealing from other people? Will you be sitting in the corner eating crackers with your fat ass? Them narratives?
Everybody. It's like everybody keeps saying the same shit.
Bitch, the only person who kept saying the same shit was you in this fuck ass goddamn pamphlet saying the same shit over and over again. Oh, and everybody, I don't know how fucked up this shit finna be, so I would advise y'all to get your backwoods, your blunts, your joints, your goddamn whatever the fuck you gotta use, 100 proof like me. Let me pull my shit. Cause I got a feeling this gonna be fucked up. So y'all just get y'all shit ready. Y'all, this bitch here. Let me pull my shit real quick. Lola, her whole life is falling apart at the seams. Get y'all shit. Here we go.
Over and over and over about each other, and everyone keeps having the same fucking conversations.
Then why you keep attacking all the pretty light-skinned girls then? Since you want to talk about having the same goddamn conversation, says the bitch who's had the same conversation for 5 fucking years.
Over and over and over. And the only time I can experience something different that I'm not always seeing
is if you go out and get a job. That's the only way you can experience something different than what you're seeing, bitch, is if you go out there and get a goddamn job. That's what this rebuking service is for, bitch. We just trying to help you.
Is if I get on Instagram. Like TikTok and YouTube kind of has similar narratives when it comes.
Well, bitch, you want a different narrative, go get a fucking job. Shit.
To men and women who are black. It's like a lot of divisive shit, right?
A lot of divisive shit, says the bitch who call everyone who disagrees with you a dusty or a basic, all right? What's more divisive than that? The only thing that's divisive is that goddamn wig from that hair wrap from your fucking head.
But then if you go onto like Instagram, it's a whole different thing happening.
Bitch, we don't have time to go on Instagram because we be at work. But if you got a fat, sloppy bitch who sit at home, figured out which way she gonna put her hairline in.
And over there, and it could be because on Instagram, I'm following a lot of celebrities.
Bitch, follow a job, okay? Follow somebody to work. Try that.
I'm following a lot of my friends.
Bitch, what friends you got? What friends have you met in person? Okay, follow your coworkers. You know how a lot of people, when they got Instagram and Facebook, it's full of their coworkers?
A lot of entrepreneurs. It's a different, like...
Bitch, did you follow any high school graduates? No.
It's people in a different tax bracket. So a lot of them are married. A lot of them are in healthy relationships.
Right. They're married and they're in a healthy relationship, which means off the rip, you don't like them.
It's a lot of life coaches.
Yeah, real life coaches, bitch.
Psychologists.
But don't even say college, bitch. Bitch, we trying to stay on your level, okay? We trying to get you out of high school. Stop mentioning college till we get out of high school.
You know, like people I went to college with, stuff.
What college you went to, bitch? Oh my God. What college? What college you went to, bitch? Huh? Clown college? Because you looking mighty homie the clownish right now. That's who this bitch reminds me of. Homie the motherfucking clown. Stop talking about bitch. Look. Stop mentioning college and stop mentioning high school. Stop. Stop.
Like that. So Instagram is kind of that place where I can go and get a whole bunch of positivity from.
Instagram is a place where you could go to get a whole bunch of positivity? Really? Okay. Everybody in here, when y'all go make y'all Instagram, encourage this bitch to get a job. Okay? Everybody make a post on y'all Instagram. So this all this bitch look at and say, Soncerae, please get a job. Job, bitch. Okay? Job. I'm changing my shit as soon as I get off here. Soncerae, get a job. Okay? We just trying to encourage you, bitch. And it's either you bring your edges back or you get a job. That's it. Edges, job.
I think I just kind of built my feed like that, you know, and Facebook.
Built your feed by watching people on Instagram? Do you watch anybody at work? No.
It's just, I don't know. Facebook is kind of, I don't know, it's kind of old, right?
Facebook is kind of old. Do you know what's old, bitch? You really want to know what's old? You sit your fat, funky ass up here trying to convince everybody that you have a job, that you graduated from high school, that you're a good parent, and that you went to college. That's what's getting old.
Even though it's like the #1 social media platform right now, TikTok used.
Okay, it's the number one social media platform. What about the part on people's Facebook page where they put where they employed at? You just skip over that shit, right?
To be the #1 social media platform, but now it's
well, bitch, Walmart is the #1 retail that's hiring right now. Okay? Take your ass down to Walmart and get you a goddamn job because every day they keep putting in more of them self-help cashiers. Okay? We're trying to get you in the door so you don't get replaced.
Facebook and the YouTube is #2.
Bitch. Walmart #1 in retail. McDonald's #1 in fast food. Go get one of them two. And if you work really hard, bitch, after about, 5 weeks, they can make you team leader. That's right.
And I think TikTok is #6.
Bitch, #6, but you can't tell us what the #1 job is? Huh? And then you see the bitch. Notice how the bitch is looking all over the goddamn place? Because she's like thinking of this shit as it's coming in her fucking head.
And I think Instagram is like number, I don't know, like 4 or 3.
Okay, bitch. Okay. Instagram's #4. But take all that goddamn knowledge and take your ass down there and get a goddamn job.
Something like that. So anyway, of course, I love YouTube. I've been a YouTuber since.
Bitch, you love YouTube, bitch. You need to love a paycheck. You need to love a goddamn GED. Imagine, you go to these motherfuckers every goddamn day or at least 5 days a week. You do some work for them, and they reward your ass with a goddamn paycheck. What's not to love about that?
2008, but I've had my ups and downs on here, but
ups and downs, bitch, we ain't seen you get up not one goddamn time. Anytime radio screaming, hey, you don't get your ass up for that. When do we see you get up to do any goddamn thing? Except lock the door to keep his little ass out.
One thing that I am getting tired of is...
What you getting tired of, bitch? What you getting tired of? Seeing everybody go to work every goddamn day? Posting how they got promotions at work? You tired of that? Yeah, I would be too if I had no goddamn job.
Black men and women saying the same negative shit about each other all of the time.
Bitch, we are speaking. You got a bunch of black men and black women in this goddamn chat right goddamn now. We ain't speaking no negativity into your ass, bitch. All we doing is speaking positivity to your ass. Get a goddamn job, bitch. Get your GE motherfucking D. Put radio in some goddamn classes. All positive shit.
Damn time. I'm just tired of seeing it. And of course,
well, bitch, if you're tired of seeing it, turn off your computer and go to work.
Of course, I've made my share of talking about besties. You know, I've talked about.
Oh, shit. The bitch with no edges and no hairline gonna call us dusty? Really? Really, bitch? Are you fucking kidding me? We can see the goddamn Crisco dripping off your goddamn forehead. And why is this bitch forehead so fucking shiny? But we dusty. I mean, bitch, you got everything but the goddamn pirate ship, but we dusty. Really? Soncerae the clown gonna call us dusty.
Besties a lot in the past, and I do feel like it's about that time for me to start really giving good men props.
Giving good men props. Well, let's see. Anyone who disagrees with you is automatically a dusty. So how about you give a good man some props and take radio down there and put him in some goddamn classes? That's some props right there, bitch. That should be the only goddamn man, even though he's technically a spider monkey, who you should be giving props to, bitch. Take that little motherfucker down there and let him learn how to talk.
Because it's a difference between Dusties and good men. And we can see.
Okay, bitch, Dusty's a good man. Let's see. I can tell you what's equal between Dusty's and good men. I bet both them motherfuckers got jobs. So you expect us to listen to a bitch with no job, a high school dropout, waiting for her EBT card to get reloaded, and no fucking edges. How you come online with makeup and no fucking edges? But we Dusty.
Here all day long and complain about Dusties, red pill dudes.
Now see that where you fucked up. You say you sit on here all day long and complain about Dusties and red pill dudes. Well, bitch, you must like beating yourself up. Because you know what I do? When I see something I don't like, I don't look at it. I turn that shit off. Just like everybody else in here. So this just a suggestion. Maybe, if you don't want to get a job yet, go sign up for some adult classes. Get your GE motherfucking D. Okay? You ain't got to listen to nobody talk about no red pill shit. You ain't got to listen to no goddamn Dusties. And we can stop calling you a high school dropout.
Incel dudes, the manosphere, all of these negative.
Bitch, the manosphere ain't even thinking about you.
Things about men, but it isn't getting women married faster.
Man, how you gonna get somebody married fast? How you gonna get somebody married, period? How? You gonna get somebody married? Really? How that gonna happen? You bought your own wedding dress, but you gonna get somebody married. You ran a married man back to his wife. How the fuck are you gonna get anybody married? I don't know nobody who got dragged to the goddamn chop shop 8 times.
Or isn't getting women the kind of men that they want. And I understand that everybody is on this. Every woman, black woman, supposedly is on this. I am woman, hear me roar, Miss Independent.
Bitch, first of all, we don't want to hear no orange bitch talk about nothing they got to do with black women. And don't say independent if you get child support, you on welfare, and your daughter is locking up radio in his cage. How does that make you independent?
I'll do bad by myself. I just want.
Oh, bitch, you do bad by yourself. You do bad with other people.
Peace type of thing. And I get that with y'all. But for the past few days, just like it is all of the time, when I'm holding women accountable for shit, a lot of y'all.
How you gonna hold women accountable? How? When it's everybody's fault but yours. But you was left to die in a hotel, your baby came out slow, now it's Big Kathy's fault.
Get mad or get upset, be in my comment section, just not fucking with the vibe of what I'm saying. And I get that. I understand that.
That's because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's not nobody's not fucking with the vibe of what you're saying. You're not even fucking with the vibe about what you're saying, because what you're saying makes no fucking sense. And you notice how this bitch is staring off into space? Literally praying for shit to drop into her fucking head because there's nothing up there.
Not everybody is gonna agree to what my perspective is as far as.
Well, if they're not gonna agree, bitch, you're not gonna see it because you blocked everybody over here. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Men go. But what's concerning me is that most of y'all have never experienced a good man to the point to where you can even say anything positive about him.
Oh, bitch. You saying that none of the women listening to this bullshit has experienced any type of good men? Nobody? Let's see. A married man, from the embarrassment of his own family, left with you to sleep in the back of his truck. Sound like a good man to me? And knowing he had to come home and argue about soap and tell you to wash your ass because you already know. Coming back to that funky ass hotel room. That sounds like a good man to me. And when you trapped him with that pregnancy app and he let you live, sound like a good man to me.
Like, that's sad to me that you haven't experienced one. Like,
bitch, you ain't experienced one. Let's look at all the niggas who done beat your ass. The niggas who done drug your ass to the goddamn chop shop, or excuse me, took out the trash because they didn't want to be connected to your ass. Them 8 niggas at the swingers party who tore your ass up and you didn't get so much as a fucking noun later. Nothing. All them married dicks you been hopping on and you didn't get shit. Nothing. And that shows how dumb your ass is, because most of these women know that if you fucking with a married dude, the married dude is going to treat you better than a single dude because he got more to lose. But not you. Oh, no. Not you. You might get dropped off after you get done fucking a married man. You ain't get nothing out of it. Nothing. So how the fuck you going to tell women about the good men they didn't get? B-Rad? Nothing. And y'all see them goddamn pictures on that goddamn delivery shit. You had what? 2 dudes in the delivery room with you? They was radio stepfathers? And where are they? What did you get out of that? Nothing. Nothing.
Not one? I mean, especially if you...
Yo, bitch, you ain't got one. You got knocked up by 2 niggas who will not marry you.
Over 30. Not one?
Yeah, bitch, but for to be 43, you ain't got not one. You shouldn't be on here begging for $3 at all. Like I done said before, bitch, a wet pussy and a dry purse don't match. How the fuck is you on here goddamn begging for $3 goddamn dollars? You can't even get that.
Like, that lets me know that y'all have a terrible vetting process.
Oh shit. Oh, whoa, hold up. But they got a terrible vetting process? Bitch, can you hear you? Really? Okay, that. Why? Let's see. You got pregnant at 15. Hell no. Chop shop. You got pregnant again. You got took to the chop shop. You got left to die. I don't know nobody in here. Nobody who done been took to the chop shop 8 times, been left to die in a hotel, pregnant and broke, to hear you tell it. You can't even borrow nobody a husband to get pregnant right. You don't fuck how many married dudes and you ain't getting nothing to show for it? Nothing? Really? Aisha, this bitch got a punch card at the goddamn chop shop. Her 5th abortion was free. But they got a terrible vetting process. Bitch. If you pick your men the way you pick your wigs, no, you know what, never mind, I can't even say that. Because you can't pick wigs worth of shit.
Y'all don't know how to pick good guys.
Oh, they don't know how to pick good guys. Let's see. Andre supposedly is sipping a push-up. You couldn't keep that nigga. Lou is Lou. You couldn't keep him. A crackhead. You could control a crackhead? Bitch, crackheads can do anything. You could control a crackhead? Really? Then you got B-Rad? You could get him? But these bitches out here got terrible vetting processes, right? Okay.
And I get it when you guys say something along the lines of, oh, if it was more good black men, then I would be able to choose a good man with a black.
Bitch, you had two good black men pump and dump your ass. The second one left you to die in a hotel. I don't know nobody in here who was left to die. I mean, how many dicks you done hopped on? And you couldn't get one? Really?
Blindfold on because it would be so many. You feel me? And I get that. I hear that.
Bitch, you don't get it because if you got it, a good man would have told you to take that bullshit off your head before little kids be running up to you trying to take a picture with your ass because they think you was in Pirates of the Caribbean.
But at the same time, it's like you also have to take accountability too.
Oh no, bitch! Who got to take accountability? Really? Really, bitch? Really? If you got a slew of niggas who's goddamn beat your ass, taking you to a goddamn swingers party, letting their cousin and everybody else fuck you, then dropping you off at home, going back to his wife, then you borrow somebody else's goddamn husband, that shit don't goddamn work. That nigga left you to die. Most women in here, they might be lucky if they got one stepfather or one godfather. You claim radio got what, 3, 4 godfathers? Where they at? So you batting zero, bitch.
Black men got to start being better, encouraging each other to be better, especially.
Oh, bitch, we are encouraging each other to be better. Stay away from your stank pussy ass. Oh, definitely, yes.
Towards women. And black women have to make better choices than men because
bitch, again, I don't know nobody in here, period, who has had 8 abortions. Bitch, if you've been to the chop shop 8 times, you probably had your own parking spot. I don't know no bitch who can say that shit. So law of average, bitch, it's you.
We will literally sit there and date a dude that we know ain't worth shit, got a whole bunch of baby mamas, and then turn around and be baby mama number 8. And then,
oh, bitch, I know you ain't talking about them. You was dating a dude who told you he was married on the first date, made you pay for half the goddamn meal, and let you to die in a hotel.
Complain about how he not taking care of his kids when he get with baby.
Like you doing? Abandoning a woman with a child?
Mama number 9. You know what I'm saying? So it's like y'all are date guys who've been incarcerated. Y'all would they dudes just flat out dusties.
Okay, they might date men who've been incarcerated or who might be dusty, but them niggas ain't married though. Oh, they'll date an incarcerated nigga. They'll date a dusty nigga. You have a baby on purpose by a married nigga who you claim is dusty.
And then get on the internet and complain about dusties like you have it.
Like you! Get on the internet and complain about dusties.
It chose on. Women, especially black ones, y'all let men just the idea of having a man take precedent over you choosing the correct one to be.
Okay. Y'all, this bitch literally must be, you know what, I think I figured it out. Y'all know how goldfish, there's a little trick. Y'all know that goldfish memory is 30 seconds long? Literally. So a goldfish is swimming. When 30 seconds go by, he forgets everything that happened the previous 30 seconds. I'm starting to think this bitch is part goldfish because she got to forgot the shit she just said. So,
with. And I know it's a process. Where do you find good men?
bitch, where do you find good men? Let's see. Let's see. You went to a party where, and we did the math last time, bitch. 11 niggas at the swingers party. 11. So out of 11 men, you couldn't find one who was viable? Not one? Nothing? But these bitches can't choose. You literally went to a place where there was at least 11 niggas trying to fuck you. And you walked away with nothing? Nothing?
You know, what do good men want? You hear people.
Bitch. Good men want a woman with edges. Good men want a woman who can at least stay one shade of purple or brown. Because every time you pop up in this bitch, we don't know what goddamn color we gonna get. At the minimum, that's what we want as men. We want a bitch who at least gonna stay the same color at least for 3 days. Maybe. Maybe. Which is fucking retarded. Where this bitch go? I didn't tell her to go nowhere.
Well, if he owned the bus, let me get with a man who has. What do good men want? You hear people talking about what good men want all of the time, or what. Y'all don't know how to pick good guys, and I get it when you guys say something along the lines of, "Oh, if it."
We don't know. They don't know how to pick good guys. Says a 2-time baby mama.
Was more good black men, then I would be able to choose a good man with a blindfold on because it would be so many. You feel me? And
bitch, you done changed your wig how many times and you can't pick nobody?
I get that. I hear that. But at the same time, it's like you also have to take accountability too. Black men got to start being better, encouraging each other to be better, especially towards women. And black women have to make better choices than men because we will literally sit there and date a dude that we know ain't worth shit, got a whole bunch of baby mamas, and then turn around and be baby mama number 8, and then complain about how he not taking care of his kids when he get with baby mama number 9.
Well, bitch, that was your 6th or 7th time as a side chick. So what?
You know what I'm saying? So it's like y'all would date guys who've been incarcerated. Y'all would date dudes just flat out dusties, and then get on the internet and complain about dusties like you have it chose on.
Like you?
Women, especially black ones, y'all let men just the idea of having a man take precedent over you choosing the correct.
Well, bitch, you want to have a man so bad, you agree to move into the back of his truck. You want a man so goddamn bad, you download a pregnancy app and get pregnant on purpose. You want a man so bad, you don't mind going Dutch.
Going to be with. And I know it's a process. Where do you find good men?
Plenty of fish like you did.
You know, what do good men want? You hear
not you. We want bitches with edges.
People talking about what good men want all of the time or what wealthy men want. And a lot of y'all are.
Bitch, wealthy men want the bug scraped off their windshield on their Bentley. So if I was you, bitch, I would run up there to what you call it, Black Hawk, and start cleaning some goddamn windshield.
Reducing yourselves down to being like this transaction.
Bitch, you need to reduce yourself at least 200 pounds. At least. At least. Because when you start talking, when your mouth start talking, one of your chins start talking too.
A woman who wants to sell herself to a whole bunch of men because nothing else has worked out for you, no other tactic.
Bitch, you didn't sell yourself to a whole bunch of men. You just went to the party and said, come get it.
Or technique you've tried to get a decent dude has worked. So now it's like, okay, fine. If I'm not going to get what I want in a man, at least let me get with a man who has money. You know what I mean?
Bitch, you got with a man who didn't even have a house. What, Steve? I'm cooking this bitch. What's wrong?
Like, if I can't get a man just strictly off of love, let me just get a wealthy dude and he can go ahead and cheat on me and sleep around with other chicks as long as I'm the main chick. And it's just,
bitch, you've never been the main chick. So what are you talking about?
no way in the world that y'all could keep fucking these same group of wealthy dudes, right? And then everybody a main chick. Nah.
What wealthy dudes you done fuck, bitch? Where? Where? You got pregnant in Walmart parking lot. Where these wealthy niggas at? Tori, this bitch has never been a main chick.
Some of y'all gonna be side chicks, don't even know. Some of y'all gonna agree to being side chicks because,
like you,
all you want is a wealthy man. You only want is,
bitch, you was a side chick to regular niggas.
Money and what he could do for you, and that's unfortunate to me. I do feel like,
not only that, you was a side chick to a married nigga, shout out CL, who passed you around to his other friends.
Like, how black women measure men.
Bitch, the only thing you measure is sugar and goddamn syrup. That's it.
Is interesting to me, and I want to talk about this specific clip I saw of Ayanna Van Zant recently, and
oh, we know you got a problem with Ayanna Van Zant because she didn't want to bring you on and tell that bullshit ass story.
She was on some show, and I can't even remember. You know how I am.
Bitch, you can remember. That's all you do is sit there and look on the goddamn internet.
Names, I'm like really fucked up with that. She was on a show with this one host, and the host was saying all of the typical narratives that black women say on social media about black women, and she was talking to Ayanna Van Zant, and Ayanna Van Zant says to her, I think that you, black women, you basically just measure men incorrectly. And she basically,
bitch, don't talk about vetting processes and measuring niggas no more. Because we already know how you measure niggas. If the nigga lets you move into his truck, you're sold. We know.
As the host, like, would you date a bus driver? And so the host is like, well, if he owned the bus, right?
Well, bitch, to let you tell it, you dated a nigga with no high school diploma. You tell it.
And so Yana is like, nah, you know, I don't mean like that. Answer the question, yes or no, would you date a bus driver? And she said, if he owned the bus. And she said, well, that's the difference between,
bitch, you fuck niggas who don't even own a house. Fuck you talking. And we know that was Lou's hot plate.
Me and you, because I will date a man who has a good character and good integrity.
Good character, good integrity. Really, bitch? Really? You'll date a man with good character? Well, a man who is knowingly cheating on his wife is not a man of good character. And you try to get pregnant by them niggas.
If he enjoys driving buses.
Well, Lou enjoyed driving you around in his Ford Explorer.
It's different when you look at it that way. A lot of women are looking at what a man does professionally.
Bitch, you was looking at it if a man is married or not. That's all you care about. Fuck what he does for a living.
As their only reason to be with him as a measure.
Bitch, you need to be with any man who will agree to take you and who is willing to pay the pet deposit to let radio move in.
Measurement of whether or not he is good enough for them. But you're measuring him kind of in the correct.
Good enough for a high school dropout on welfare? Fat as fuck? I ain't never been with no bitch who changed colors like that. But he got to measure up to you? Bitch.
Directly, just because a man is a bus driver or a trash man.
Bus driver or trash man, bitch, they still get a W-2 at the end of the year. When the last time this bitch see the W-2 with her name on it? But he can't sling trash cans, though. A garbage man should be perfect for you. Like I already said. Them niggas taking you to the chop shop 8 times is just like taking out the trash. So a garbage man would be perfect for you.
Or some of these blue-collar jobs that y'all think that...
Blue-collar jobs. Bitch, what comes after blue-collar job? Huh? What is the most important part of blue-collar job? Job! Job, bitch! Job!
Maybe because he has a blue-collar job, he's not...
Bitch, you beg all goddamn day. What, you got an orange collar job? You unemployed, so you got no collar.
Educated. It doesn't mean that he's not a good dude. And y'all, I don't hear a lot of y'all saying, oh, I just want a good man. Oh, I just want a good man.
Bitch, we just told you. We just want you to get your goddamn GED and go fill out an application. That's it. You can't judge nobody.
A lot of y'all are just saying, oh, I want a wealthy man, as if all wealthy men are good. Now,
bitch, any man who made it past the 10th grade is a good man for you.
It's important to recognize that measuring the worth of a man is complicated and it's a subjective.
Well, bitch, we can measure your worth. You've been begging for $3 for a whole month and you ain't got shit.
Objective manner. And there's no definitive answer as to how you measure a man's worth. Each one.
Bitch, we just told you. Because you can't measure anybody. Nobody who made it past the 10th grade, nah, you can't. Nope.
Woman is different, okay? I'm hearing a lot of y'all say a man's wealth is the only thing that matters, but at the end of the day, when y'all two deal,
bitch, you worry about his wealth. Your pH don't even matter to you. So, really?
With each other, his wealth on an everyday, regular basis, pushed to the side outside of that.
The bitch who agreed to live in the back of a truck and Chase said on her that truck for 5 fucking years is talking about a wealthy dude? Really? Really? A nigga tell you he married on the first date and make you pay half? Obviously, you don't expect much.
You're going to have other issues inside of that situation.
Oh, yeah, you had other issues, bitch, and he kept trying to tell you. Wash your ass because you already know. And you couldn't even get that issue taken care of.
His wealth is all that you are concerned about.
Bitch, you worried about wealth. You should have been concerned about a goddamn divorce and you wouldn't be in this bullshit.
It can mean different things to different people, and different individuals may have different criteria when it comes to...
Nah, bitch, that's just you. That's you. I think everybody here can agree. Motherfucker at least got to have a high school diploma. Got to have edges. Fuck it. I'd rather you have edges before a goddamn high school diploma.
These measurements that y'all are using. So you ever looked at a woman?
Bitch, the only thing you're measuring is sugar, Crisco, and syrup. As evidenced by them 3 chins you got.
Woman who is inside of a healthy marriage, she may not be with...
Yeah, inside of a healthy marriage. Right. And every one of them married dudes you was fucking with went back to their wives.
The wealthiest man in the world, he may not be a celebrity, but she happy. And I'm trying to figure out, is it that y'all want happiness from these men, or do you want wealth?
Bitch, go figure out what's the highest paying job you can apply for without a high school diploma, okay? Get that taken care of. Then you figure out how other women can vet men.
From these men. Or is it that you truly want both from these men?
Bitch, we don't want both, like I said. GED, a goddamn job, and the resurrection of your edges. We'll forego the job and the GED. If you can find some way to bring your edges back from the dead so you can stop wearing all that bullshit on your head.
Because, I mean, listening to y'all talk, just watching you on social media, seeing y'all inside of my comment section.
Okay, bitch, if you so worried about people on social media in your comment section, you ain't gonna see the motherfuckers at work.
At the end of the day, what it's boiling down to is y'all don't care about happiness.
And what it's boiled down to at the end of the day, bitch, is you don't care about that goddamn eviction notice that's gonna be creeping up on your ass.
You care about wealth. Like, if a man is broke, you don't see yourself being happy with him as
no one who is unemployed has the right to call anyone broke. Okay? No one who does not have a high school diploma, which will enable them to get gainful employment, should call anybody else broke.
if being not being wealthy, not let's get it clear. Let's be clear.
Bitch, we just wanted you to be employed. We didn't say nothing about being wealthy. We just want you to get a job.
Just because a man isn't making $1 million a year, that doesn't mean that he's broke. And I think a lot of women feel like if a man isn't making, I don't know, $100,000 a year, you know.
Bitch, how much of your food stamp card get loaded up every month? Because I just want to know. I'm asking for a friend. Because like around tax time, I know you welfare queens love to sell y'all food stamps, okay? So I'm just asking for a friend. How much could I get on your EBT card for $150 cash? Asking for a friend.
You know, y'all made that be the high value man's minimum wage.
Bitch, on your level, a senior in high school is a high value man.
You know what I mean? The high value man's minimum wage is what, $200,000 a year. So if a
bitch, you don't even get close enough to wave at that type of goddamn money. So stop. Stop driving past the mansions and looking in and having to speed off before the maid come out and catch your orange ass looking in their window. Stop renting cars from goddamn Uber. Talking about you bought your dream car on to turn that bitch in 3 weeks later. Now, bitch, that should make you want to kill your goddamn self. When you driving up the Black Hawk, wherever the fuck, looking at them motherfuckers' mansions and shit, seeing all them tennis wives walking around, or they rich husband at work. When you see people who at least kept their Tesla for a month, and then you got to get your musty ass back in Damo's car and go back to that raggedy ass apartment, that should make you want to take a dirt nap.
Man is not making $200,000 a year, he must not be a good man. But y'all not factoring in that it's men who make way more than that who.
Okay, what do you call a woman who just sit around and get a welfare check and child support every month? What you call that?
Shitty. Like a lot of these women that we see dating celebrities, we see their relationship. We see them sleep around. Neo just slept around with somebody.
Bitch, we don't see nothing because we be at work all day.
They had a side baby. And
I know you ain't talking about a side baby, bitch, because every time you got pregnant, and I think everybody in the room can agree, every time you got pregnant, bitch, it was with a side baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because there's 3 things that a married dude is scared of. Being late. House payment being late, wife being late, and side bitch being late. So, yeah. Every time your ass got pregnant, we all know it was a side baby. Just like radio, a side spider monkey.
And did it occur to him that maybe he should, since he's divorced now, did it occur to him that maybe he should get with the woman that he had a side baby with? No.
Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh Wait, what? What? Oh shit! No! Oh! Oh my god! This bitch just said, did it occur to the married man after he got divorced to get with the woman he had the side baby with? Bitch! I thought you wasn't a side bitch. Oh my god! Did y'all hear this bitch? You said in a million goddamn times, I was never a side chick. Then how the fuck you got a side baby? You just called radio a side monkey. I mean, baby. I gotta hear this shit again.
Occurred to him that maybe he should get with the woman that he had who made way more than that, who's shitty. Like a lot of these women that we see dating celebrities, we see their relationship, we see them sleeping around. We don't just slept around with somebody who had a side baby. And did it occur to him that maybe he should, since he's divorced now, did it occur to him that maybe he should get with the woman that he had a side baby with? Nah, he over here.
Oh, so you think that Lou, since he's divorced from Sidonia, should get with the bitch he had the side baby with? This bitch is forever trying to convince everybody I was never his side chick. I was never his mistress. Then how you get a side monkey?
On social media talking about dating regular girls. Now he wants a regular girl. He don't want celebrities. He don't want models. He don't
want a fat, funky bitch either.
Want women who are wealthy. He want a regular girl now. Because he know if he dates a regular girl who ain't got shit, she can see something that she ain't never seen before. All of these other women that he done ran through.
Like soap.
He done showed them everything. And half of them got their own bread or been in the entertainment industry and flown all over the place. You get
Dan, I think you're right. Radio is in the way, and I think his days are numbered.
You a regular girl, she ain't been nowhere. She don't got no money. Regular women and most women.
But what about a regular girl who dropped out of high school? What's more regular than that?
Women, regular women. But at the same time, y'all don't want to be classified as regular.
Bitch, we ain't even gonna call you regular. You just musty.
You don't want to be looked at as regular.
Bitch. Anybody who's a 43-year-old welfare recipient? 43? 43, bitch?
And just because you regular doesn't mean that you're a bad person. It means you haven't experienced.
Well, bitch, you 43, so what's your excuse?
But somebody who's a millionaire or celebrity or who is financially stable or in the public eye has experienced.
Or what about sitting on their ass with no job, on welfare, waiting on a child support check? What you call that?
It seems like to me, every woman want a man who's in the public eye, but you don't understand what comes.
Bitch, you just want a man, period. You don't care if the nigga married, employed, got education, nothing.
Comes with that responsibility. It's not all hunky-dory like you think. Like y'all think that shit is amazing, but I'm telling you.
No, that bitch is that shit is regular. That's some regular ass shit. But again, since you don't go nowhere, because you ain't got no fucking job, this might seem as some spectacular shit to you. That's why celebrities and shit excite you so much. But imagine how much the team leader at McDonald's making. That nigga balling.
Like it's not what it's cracked up to be. Being popular and having people all up into your business all the time, it don't necessarily feel good. Like,
well, of course it don't feel good, bitch, because you're not popular. Infamy and popularity are not the same thing.
you think. Like everybody got an opinion about what you're doing, about your
Yeah, because you keep telling us, yeah.
relationship, about who you with, which it's not all that is cracked up to be all of the time. But I do want
Are you trying to confess some more shit, bitch? Because this pamphlet, and yes, y'all, there will be a book burning ceremony. Maybe tonight, maybe not tonight. But there will be a book burning ceremony where this bitch just shows all her goddamn insecurities up.
to say one way to look at the worth of a man is to consider his character traits.
Bitch, why you gotta read what it takes to get a good man? You don't know that shit off the top of your head?
Like, is he honest? Does he have empathy, compassion, kindness?
Is he divorced?
Responsibility. These character traits show up in behaviors and in their impact on those around them. A man who consistently displays his positive traits and leads.
Bitch, can you stop plagiarizing shit and reading shit straight from goddamn Google? Why don't you just change your channel from Black Macho to Google?
The positive impact on those around him can be considered more valuable in a sense than someone who lacks those virtues.
Oh, bitch, you lack a lot of virtues: education, employment, scruples, morals, all this shit. Edges.
So, again, like I said before, not every wealthy man has a whole bunch of positive character traits.
What about broke bitches who ain't got no job? What traits they got?
Another way to measure a man's worth is to consider the impact that he has made on.
Again, a high school dropout with no goddamn job is still on welfare at 43 years old, cannot measure anybody.
Society or inside of his community, a man who has made significant contributions.
What contribution you made, bitch? Huh? What contribution? Pirates of the Caribbean 7's already been canceled. You put that bullshit on your head for nothing.
Towards society through innovation, creativity, philanthropy, or leadership can be said to have a higher worth than someone who has not.
And you definitely have not.
Okay, so again, it's not just monetary. He just has to be wealthy. You have to find another way to measure these men.
Well, bitch, again, go get your goddamn GED. Then you can get up here with the rest of us and start measuring people.
It's important to note that measuring the worth of a man based on their wealth, status, or accomplishments alone is problematic. The approach usually.
Okay, you know a nigga was married and had no GED, and you purposely got pregnant by him. So what's that say?
Leads to conclusions based on subjective values and perspectives only. Wealth can enable someone to enjoy a more comfortable and luxurious lifestyle.
Now, bitch, if you can read all this shit, you can definitely study for your GED entrance exam.
But it alone does not make them more valuable than someone without any of those financial resources.
And you have no financial resources that were not provided to you by the government, bitch.
It's critical to avoid holding preconceived.
Yeah, see, this bitch look like somebody done dipped Miss Cleo in bacon grease, because I don't know what the fuck this.
Perceptions and assumptions based on these factors alone. Okay? Yeah.
What's in the cup, bitch? Crisco? Barbecue sauce? I bet it's barbecue sauce in that cup, ain't it, bitch?
I know.
Yeah, look at that bitch. That bitch had to get that barbecue sauce.
I think in our culture,
if you lean in, you can almost see yourself in this bitch forehead. I know I can.
That a lot of women are looking at a man who has a whole bunch of cars, whole bunch of jewelry,
bitch, you looked at a man who had a whole wife and you went full speed ahead.
A bunch of whatever, automatically assume because he has those things, he'd be a good man to be with, but you don't understand.
Right, you saw a man who had a whole wife and you decided to get pregnant by him.
Understand the bills associated with all of those things that he has accumulated. Like if he got a shit ton of cars, he got a shit ton of car notes.
Bitch, all he had was a wife. So what's worse? Car note? Marriage license? I don't know. So what you're saying is You don't want a man with a car note, but a marriage license is okay.
He's leasing a whole bunch of shit. If he
Oh, he's leasing shit? Like he was leasing that Tesla for them whole 2 weeks?
has a whole bunch of houses, he's paying mortgage on a whole bunch of houses.
Okay, bitch, well, you ain't got none of that. His Ford Explorer was paid for. The house that you was thinking of belonged to his grandma. So that, I mean, shit.
You know, a lot of the dollars that he makes, they're all accounted for. So a lot of the times he won't be able to splurge on you the way that you hope.
Splurge on you? Really? Well, we saw how you got splurged on. Other than beef, what other flavor of ramen did y'all have in there? I bet he didn't get you that Oriental flavor or that pork flavor. I bet he didn't. That's because you just wasn't that bitch. And if you notice in the video, he was cooking his noodles first. What did I tell you, bitch?
He would, honestly. So a lot of these men that you're looking at and you're looking at them as valuable, you're looking at them as valuable because you're trying to factor in how much money they can spend on you.
Bitch, you looking at niggas valuable because he had a wife.
And a lot of times, excuse me, some of these men, they don't have the money to spend on you. And then another.
Really? The nigga let you sleep in his truck? It says a lot. And you don't care if a nigga got all the money to spend on you because you go half anyway.
Another thing is that women need to realize when they're trying to date wealthy men is that a lot of these.
Bitch, you need to try to date single men. Try that.
These men do not have a lot of time to be fucking with you.
Nope, he did not have time to be fucking with you. That's why he left you to die in a hotel.
Some of them, like some of the wealthiest men in the world who happen to be businessmen, a lot of them are already married to begin with because they got married.
You know, because you tried to fuck.
Married extremely young. They've been with the same person since like fucking forever. It's more likely for you to get with a millionaire or a man who's wealthy if you are in a city where it's a lot of millionaires at.
Well, damn, bitch, do tell. Really? It's better to get with a millionaire if you're in a city full of millionaires. Well, it's a good thing you live in Northern California, bitch. Because according to you, you're surrounded by wealth. So we're just waiting for Wilbert Pennington III to come marry your fat, funky ass and accept radio as his pet spider monkey. So any day now, this bitch is going to get picked up by a goddamn millionaire. He going to catch a ride past his house again, taking pictures of his mansion so she can post on Facebook to say, hey, everybody, look, I live near a mansion. One day that man going to come outside and instead of chasing you away with a broom like he always do, he going to tell you to bring your ass in there because he like the smell of cat shit anyway.
Like, for instance, where I live at, it's almost, let me see, I think it's...
Here she go, y'all. Here she go. Where she live at.
How many millionaires are in the Bay? I live in the Bay Area.
Yeah, but you tell us every goddamn video you live in the Bay Area. So, okay, you got to tell us how many millionaires live near you. And since you ain't got no job and you're home all day, you're easy to find. Come on, bitch, tell us.
So, of course, there's a lot of fucking millionaires here.
Yes, a lot of millionaires. Okay. Tell us how many you know.
How many millionaires did I think I put it?
No, bitch. How many millionaires do you know?
Put it on my phone somewhere. Because it's not a common thing. Becoming a millionaire is not a common occurrence. It's
now y'all, how pathetic you gotta be if you're writing down in your phone how many millionaires who you'll never come around live near you. And then you got to sit on the internet and pray. And bitch, I don't know what's holding that goddamn head wrap on your head. It must be an orange colored chin strap or something. I don't fucking know, bitch. and sit there after you read over how many millionaires live around you in the Bay Area. Then I'm pretty sure at the end of this goddamn stream, because I ain't seen it yet, this bitch is gonna beg and berate her audience for not sending her fat, funky ass a goddamn dime.
Like, let's see.
Bitch, how many jobs are hiring near you? Instead of worry about millionaires, how many jobs are hiring near you?
According to the annual World Wealth Report,
oh my God,
the number of millionaires globally sits at around 22 million, reflecting.
Bitch, you need to worry about how many niggas has got a job. I mean, fuck millionaire. How many niggas got a job near you?
Slightly over 1% of the global population. There are 3.9 billion women.
And how many women over the age of 40 are welfare recipients and don't have a high school diploma? I bet that number real low. Really, really low.
In the world. So if every woman was looking for a man, it would.
Bitch, go look for a job. Fuck looking for a man, bitch. Go look for a job. And if you're lucky, there'll be men at that job.
It would nearly be enough because it's only 22 million millionaires in the world.
Bitch, you can name the number of millionaires in the world, but you can't name the number of goddamn Applebee's that's hiring near you?
You're more likely to marry a millionaire if they are where you live. So let's.
Okay, so if that's the case, you say you're more likely to marry a millionaire if they're where you live. Okay, well, let's see. Like I said, all the other bitches around you at work all day. So you should have millionaires knocking down your door because you ain't got no job.
Say, like where I live is San Francisco Bay Area, right? It's 95,000.
We know it's the San Francisco Bay Area, bitch. You told us 30 times already.
Millionaires here. Let's say you lived in Atlanta. It's 13,000 millionaires in Atlanta. So,
and you couldn't get one of them. According to you, you got a high school dropout who was married, and you purposely got pregnant by the nigga. Now, really, y'all, you know how these goddamn groupie bitches will get pregnant by the rapper or the singer on purpose to have a clout baby, right? How many bitches do y'all know who will purposely get married? Who will purposely get pregnant by a married nigga who dropped out of high school? I don't know nobody. Besides this bitch.
So you're less likely to find a millionaire who is single for you to be with in Atlanta than you would be if you moved out here to the Bay Area.
Okay, bitch, you've been out there 5 years. Your son still can't talk. You just got into that goddamn apartment last year. Where your millionaire at, bitch? And you had to turn the Tesla back in.
I live in an area where it's predominantly white and Asian and everything.
Yeah, we know it's predominantly white and Asian, so we know you would hate being a dark-skinned black woman because you told us in this pamphlet. Oh, yeah, bitch. We went live all last week reading your goddamn mind in this fucking pamphlet. We know you don't like being dark-skinned. You don't like being black, period. You don't like being overweight, morbidly obese. You don't like light-skinned women. You don't like racially ambiguous women. You don't like women who got real hair. You don't like women who are married. You don't like women who are in relationships. And, as you said several times throughout this fucking pamphlet, and as you said, quote, a prime example of how to behave like a feminine woman is to behave like a white woman.
Everyone is like in tech and everybody's wealthy. So it's like.
Peachy King, the only journey that bitch has been on is to Popeyes and back. That's it. Fuck a weight loss journey. Road trip to Popeyes.
Like, I rarely run into someone who doesn't have their shit together. So
that's because you ain't got no job. How the fuck is a bitch, a high school dropout, on welfare, living in an apartment that's in her mama's name, gonna talk about a man ain't got his shit together? Bitch, you ain't even got your edges together.
I'll be more likely to marry a millionaire than anyone.
You gonna be more likely to marry a millionaire? Really? Really? Okay.
One who lives in a predominantly black area, because most black people aren't millionaires.
Well, if that's the case, bitch, stop asking everybody for $3. Okay? Since you're more likely to marry a millionaire than anybody watching your lying ass, stop asking everybody for $3.
Most people, non-black people, are millionaires. So you have to live in a space where,
okay, you're orange. So you should be one of the first orange millionaires.
it's predominantly another race. So when I hear so many black women talk about they want to marry men who are financially in a good place, are you saying now you just want to date men who aren't black because that's what you?
Bitch, you tried all that shit. And you purposely had a baby by a guy who's already married. You do everything wrong.
Want to have to resort to. And then you have to understand that when you come into that type of space with that type of attitude, on some I don't want to date black men because they don't make enough money,
that's basically what you're saying.
These millionaires who are of another race are going to pick up on that. They're going,
okay, bitch, then why the fuck have you not been chosen by a Indian, Chinese, or white millionaire? Because you live around them all the time. You just told us again. You told us 5 times within the past 8 minutes that you live in the San Francisco Bay Area, predominantly white and Asian, no black people. Where your husband at? Huh? If that's the case, you'd have a nanny to lock radio up with instead of Dama.
going to feel that energy. Okay, it is not hard to spot you.
Bitch, it ain't hard to spot your big pumpkin looking ass. It's not.
Understand, especially with the fact of you not even a race. And a lot of these men who are wealthy, they like to do collective success. So that means,
and how many of them are running around wifing up pumpkins with pet spider monkeys? Where they at, bitch? Where they at?
they only marry and procreate with women of their own race. So when they look at women of color, they understand the consequences.
Bitch, every day you a different color, so you should have this shit in the bag.
Associated with dating those women of color, especially if those women of color don't have any money.
Oh, you ain't got no money. Let that millionaire catch you in between when the child support drop and your EBT card get reloaded.
Okay, because they're used to dating women or attaching their families with other families that can generate more wealth. You have,
and what can you generate? Like I said again, every time you got pregnant by somebody else's man, they dragged your ass straight to the chop shop.
to understand what nepotism is.
You don't know what nepotism is because your family don't fuck with you.
And the sociology behind a wealthy family teaming up with another wealthy family so they can.
Bitch. Again. Stop babbling in circles about shit you know nothing about. You laid out the perfect blueprint for a goddamn time machine that don't work. So if you can take all that shit, both your pamphlets, and that wig, and go get you a fucking millionaire.
Have collective success. So if you come to a man who isn't black and you coming to him only off of the strength that he's wealthy, it's just like you asking this man to depreciate his value as a wealthy man.
Yes, depreciate your value to a high school dropout. Hold on, y'all. Yes, Bookie. What? Are you asking me or are you telling me? You said we would go. Was I here when you said that? I love you, Bookie. Of course I'm listening to you. Who said I'm not listening? Don't think about it. Love you. It means I love you. I'll think about it. Love you. Love you. No, no, I don't love you. Okay. Love you. Love you. Means I love you. Bye, Bookie. Love you, Bookie. Bye bye. Love you. How am I being mean? I said I love you. That's being nice. How am I gaslighting you? You're 12. No, I didn't. I love you. What? I said okay. Bye bye. I love you, Bookie. Yes. Yes. Love you. Probably. Yes. Probably. Oh, but Leafy Bird. I love you. Probably close. Yeah. Love you. I just gave you one. Love you, Boogie. Why y'all gotta bring your sister up? No, I don't. I do not. Oh my God, what did I just tell you? What did I tell you? Probably. Probably Saturday. Can I go now? Yes. Really? Oh, love you. It did not take me 4 minutes to give you an answer. Yes, it did. No, it didn't. It's literally timing the phone call right now. It took you 4 minutes. But why are you looking at the time on the phone? Because that's gaslighting me the whole time. How do you know if I'm gaslighting you? You're only 12. Of course you're smart. You're my child. I love you. Oh my, y'all see the bullshit? Y'all see the shit I gotta deal with? And we got this stupid bitch up here, locking a child up in the goddamn basement. Damn child, man. Anyway, let's get back to cooking. Sorry, y'all. Oh my God. That girl is 12 going on 35.
To be with you. And so you guys don't think of it that way. You only think of it from a selfish perspective. And I
What's more selfish than sitting up here with no job, threatening to get a job if people don't send you $3? What's more selfish than that?
try to tell women, the more selfish that you are when you're looking for somebody to date and or marry, the less likely you are to be able to find someone that you're looking for.
And that's exactly true, bitch. The more selfish you are when you're dating, the less likely you are to find somebody. You selfishly got pregnant by somebody else's husband, and what happened? Veronica, whose side are you on?
I'm not telling you you can't find somebody, but when you have a
Bitch, we telling you, you can't find somebody.
negative like viewpoint as far as what kind of person you want, you're never going to get it. You ever heard like people get on social media and talk about how when they ask black men why they date outside of their race, and they'll say all of these things that they hate about black women?
No, they don't. They don't always say that. No.
But if you ask a black woman why she's dating a white man, she'll usually say, oh, because he's nice
That was for you, Veronica.
to me, he's kind to me, he's boo bop boo bop boo bop.
Yeah, he boo because you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Right? If and I'm hearing a lot of women on social media just publicly say the reason why they don't date black men and they date white men is because white.
Tori, if you could tell by the 4 times my child has called into every goddamn live stream, she gives 0 fucks and will not get off the phone till she get the answer she want. My oldest don't do that.
White men are wealthier. How are y'all not understanding that the more that you open your mouth to say something like that on social media, the more white men are going to see that that's the type of content that you post?
Right, bitch. And the more you open your mouth to say that bullshit on here the way everybody can see, that's the type of bullshit that you post.
And not deal with you.
And they don't deal with you.
Because you creating content that's you're flat out telling, other races.
Yeah, bitch, come on and tell on yourself. Come on.
People, these wealthy white men, well, the only reason why I'll date you is off of the fact that you have money, not who you are as a person.
Okay, well, bitch, you got wealthy and broke men not dating you.
Not how you treat me, not, but just the fact that you have money. So I do feel like,
Andre, I think we can all agree that radio is doomed. He doomed.
Like, it's important that you measure the worth of a man by something other than his money. Okay, the worth of a man is usually.
Bitch, you need to measure the worth of a man based on whether or not he has a wife. And you see how dumb this bitch is. You gotta read the shit. You're that fucking dumb.
Determined by a combination of factors such as their character, achievements, and how they have improved the lives of those they interact with, determining the value of a human being.
Well, he got Sidonia 2 houses, so he improved her life.
Being should involve looking at the entirety of that person, including their flaws and traits that make them human.
Yes, and his marriage certificate that makes him somebody else's husband.
Now, I want to ask y'all something like this. Like,
oh shit, here we go.
Out of all of the women that are following me on social media, or
bitch, most of the motherfuckers are us. Aside from the subscribers you bought, most of them are us.
Any woman that's inside of my chat right now, I want you to think about all of the men who have ever been in your life. And I want
you think about all the men who were just at the swingers party. That's more men than most of these women have ever been with. And you got nothing to show for it.
I want you to think of 5 men.
Bitch, we just thought of 11. 11 men who you were with at the same time.
That have always been good to you, that have always gave you great advice.
Who gave you great advice, bitch? Besides telling you that, look, I'm going back to my wife.
Care of you. 5 men, because I know it got to be at least.
Bitch, we just named 11. We just named one man who told you to wash your ass because you already know. And you had his baby, you couldn't even do that.
It ain't even got to be 5. Honestly, you should be able to name at least 2.
Bitch, we named one.
And I want you to think about that next time you get on social media and want to.
Bitch, why can't you think the 2 men who pumped and dumped your ass and didn't marry you?
Complain about your poor choices.
Like you complain about your poor choices.
Men, because a lot of us do.
Yeah, bitch, say us.
Have good men, whether they're in our family.
What good men you got, bitch? If you had good men, you wouldn't be up here begging for $3. What the good men at around you, bitch? What in? You mean the good men who stay away from you? I believe that.
Whether they're men we went to school with.
You mean up to the 10th grade? And we saw how that happened with that classmate.
Whether they were.
Y'all know a bitch gotta be bad where the nigga will choose crack over you. Yeah. Her high school acquaintance chose the pipe over this bitch.
Was a teacher or some guy we used to see at the grocery store all of the time. It could be any person.
What at, bitch?
He was a black man and he was a good man.
Where are they?
What we need to start doing as women is put less focus on these dusties.
Bitch, you put all your focus on niggas who's married.
And start putting more emphasis on the good men inside of our community.
Bitch, put all your focus on a GE motherfucking D. Try that.
Because the more that we start talking about the good.
What happens when a nigga want you to compare yearbook pictures? Because I can tell you right now, my yearbook pictures is fucked up. So what happens when he's like, hey, Soncerae, I got my senior yearbook. Let's see yours. You ain't got one.
Men inside of our community, the more likely it will become glamorized. For too long, the thug has been glamorized. The promiscuous rapper with all of the baby mamas has been.
The side chick has been glamorized.
Glamorized for too long. So now it's just like glamorize. And when I say glamorize, I mean give them the attention that they deserve. Talk about them more. You guys are using social media, shorts and TikToks and reels and all types of shit to only complain.
We're using social media to complain, bitch. What do you do? What are you doing now? We using this goddamn clip to rebuke and verbally crucify your ass. That's all we doing.
You guys never talk about the positive experiences you had, and I refuse to believe that out of the many years that most of us have been living, you don't have one positive experience with.
You don't have one positive experience. What positive experience did you have with the man? Crickets. Crickets. Having your head Hulk smashed up against a windshield, being left to die. But
the man, and if you don't, something is wrong with you.
Oh yeah, bitch, something's definitely wrong with you.
That means that your preference or your type has
right. Your type, married guys, yep.
been dusties this whole time.
Really? Says a bitch who's never been married, never had a successful relationship, and again was dragged to the chop shop 8 motherfucking times. I know hoes, and I know some hoes. I know hoes who ain't been to the chop shop 8 times. You have.
And you make terrible choices in men.
Yes, you do, bitch. Make terrible choices in men. Y'all, I really think this bitch is using this shit for therapy. Because I refuse to believe she's this fucking delusional.
And it's hard for women to come to that realization. Like, y'all don't want to think so negatively.
Lola, this bitch look like the pirate who's about to walk the fucking plank.
of yourself because it hurts, you know. But the second you
Tori, you ain't shit for that. You ain't shit.
admit that that's the type of person you are, the faster you can change that shit and improve. And I've noticed with myself, whenever
What have you noticed with yourself besides the fact that your hairline keeps getting thinner and thinner and thinner?
I switched my mindset to where I started thinking solely
Bitch, the only thing you to switch was your wig.
on like my career and becoming a better
What career? How does an unemployed bitch have a career?
person, it was easier for me to interact with men on my level.
What level? Men on your level. Okay. So you interact with a bunch of bums who never graduated high school? Really? Oh, okay.
So I was taking my ass to networking events, conferences, seminars.
Bitch, you should have took your ass to a goddamn GED prep class. There where you met plenty of niggas on your goddamn level because they wouldn't have their shit either.
Workshops and shit.
Bitch, you need to go to a goddamn employment workshop for real.
Stuff like that. You more likely to meet a person who is male, who is
Bitch, go to goddamn job fairs. Okay? Go to job fairs. It's plenty niggas at a job fair.
black, who wants to do something positive.
Yeah, like get a job.
With their life, when you are attending those type of events, then
Attend the type of events that are hiring.
you would if you got on social media, went on a dating app, went to the club.
Yeah, bitch, we know you're on social media. We know you're on a dating app, and we know you with the swingers clubs. Yeah, we know.
You know, ask one of your friends to hook you up. You know,
what friends you got, bitch? In person.
It's where you are in your own mindset that attracts a certain type of man to you in the environment.
Asia, we have come to the consensus that this bitch was the stunt double for Captain Barbosa in Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, because this bitch look like a whole pirate up here.
I mean, you continuously keep putting yourself in. And I do honestly feel like before what the pandemic, it might have been less men who were businessmen or who were focused.
Businessmen, bitch, you need to be focused on a job.
On becoming better men. But now it's like I've seen a fluctuation of men trying to improve their lives.
Where you see men improving their life at, bitch? From the house? From your bedroom window? Where?
And I would like for women to give men a little bit more credit and stop.
Bitch, we gave Lou all the credit in the world for all the bullshit he had to endure. Stake up his grandmama house, trapped her with pregnancy, stunk up the hotel. You stalked the nigga for 5 years. If anybody need a medal, it's Lou. What's up, TBA?
Focusing on the men who ain't shit.
Bitch, you need to focus on the job.
We have been focused on the black manosphere and the dust.
We have not been focused on the manosphere, bitch. You have.
And all that negative shit for a long time now.
No, that's you. You've been focused on this shit for a long goddamn time, bitch. If you put all that energy into a bunch of niggas who ain't paying you no attention and put it into a job, oh shit. And Lola, her voice is husky because what fat bitch you know don't have a husky voice? What's up, Warren? I hope you got your shit.
It's just like, okay, like, all right. We spoke about how they ain't shit. We talked about the dead.
We talk about how they ain't shit. No, bitch. We in here talking about how you ain't shit.
Dads. We talked about the men who claimed they was high value men when they were.
Yeah, we talk about the bitches who claim they got a career when they ain't got no job. We talk about the bitches who claim they wealthy when they ain't got no job. We talk about the bitches who talk about them going to college when they ain't even finished high school.
We discussed all of the promiscuous men, all of this.
Yeah, all the promiscuous bitches who done got trains ran on them at Swingers Club. You had 11 niggas. 11. Tear your ass up at the swingers party. You got took to the chop shop 8 motherfucking times. Damn. I know you got your own parking spot at the chop shop, bitch. 8 times? Really?
All this shit we always talking about.
Who is we? Bitch, that is just you talking about that bullshit.
Okay, because it's trendy and it get the views, right?
They don't get no views, bitch. Because you buy the views doesn't mean it get the views.
We've talked about this thousands
You talked about it.
of times. How
We talk about you.
many female content creators on platforms all across?
Yeah, and you're mad at all those female content creators because they are where you want to be and you'll never get there.
All across the spectrum.
Bitch, the only person who's on the spectrum is definitely radio. And we're about 60% sure that you might be on the spectrum too.
Have you heard them sit there and complain about men? And men do
Yeah, we heard you complain about the same man for 5 years, bitch. Yeah.
this, men do that, men do this, but never have any good advice on where to.
Bitch, we gave you wonderful advice. We got 40 motherfuckers in here right now giving you the best advice you could get. Get your GED, drop radio off at the kennel so he can get adopted by a good family who will get him all his shots and at least potty training, nigga. Go get you a goddamn job. Get rid of that fucked up ass wig. Get rid of all that goddamn casket ready makeup. What better advice can you give than that? Besides kill yourself. And you can't even do that right.
Find good men, or they're never honest with you about what kind of woman you need to be.
No, bitch, you ain't honest with nobody about the type of bitch you is.
In order for these men to want you.
Bitch, everything about you is a lie. That makeup is a lie. That wig is a lie. Everything about you is a fucking lie.
Like a lot of y'all shitty, right? But you don't want to be told that. A lot of y'all are ungrateful. Ungrateful. You don't want to be told that. You don't
want to be told shit, bitch. That's why you block everybody over here.
Want to do the self-evaluation.
Oh, bitch. Self-evaluation? Bitch, we read both your pamphlets online. And we went through them motherfucking pamphlets with a fine-tooth comb. I done fucked my liver up having to drink through all them goddamn pamphlets. So, nah, we tried, bitch.
Same way these dusties don't. You don't want to look at yourself and be like, maybe it's me.
No, bitch, you don't want to look at yourself and say, maybe it's you, bitch. It is definitely you.
Then you got other women who always did self-evaluation. I always thought I was the problem.
Bitch, you are the problem. That is the one thing that you got right. You didn't get that wig right. I mean, but you definitely the problem.
I always thought it's me.
It's you.
Maybe I'm not pretty enough.
At all.
I just posted a vlog, not a vlog, a blog.
She posted a blog.
My community tab about how I didn't feel like I was pretty enough.
No, bitch. You posted that shit after you saw those wonderful, beautiful wedding pictures with LT and Lou and Sidonia. That'll make a short, fat, stubby bitch feel uglier than she already is. That's what got this bitch in her fifis, y'all. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And she put that blog out, talking about, I feel ugly. Those of us who was like, touche, bitch, we got blocked. Now, we know a few of them motherfuckers were her. And speaking of you, bitch, if y'all notice, if you go to the Amazon book review, she got 2 more 5-star reviews. And we all know that they're both her on the troll accounts. You got to buy your own book, bitch.
For a man, right? And it's weird that I thought that.
It ain't weird, bitch. It's weird that you thought this fucking pirate look was gonna pass. That's what's fucking weird.
Because I always get compliments about how beautiful I am.
From who? Who told you that? I think this bitch is so used to creating troll accounts to give herself compliments, she forgot that it wasn't really her giving that compliment.
Always had them. There was never a time where I just thought I was unattractive.
Bitch, you're unattractive. We're telling you right now, okay? We're telling you right now.
Until like recently. And then I started.
Bitch, recently. Stop lying.
Realizing it was because of my social activism.
Social activism? Sitting on your ass all day? Stalking a nigga for 5 years? That's social activism?
And being on social media, consuming a lot of content.
Yeah, consuming a lot of bullshit instead of a job application.
And having a lot of clients where they're having a lot of.
What clients? If you got clients, bitch, you wouldn't be up here asking us if you can hold something.
Negative experiences. I'm starting to pull that energy in, and I need to work on my mental health.
What energy, bitch? We are speaking life into you right goddamn now, bitch. Please go get a job. Go sign up for them adult class and get your GED.
With
free radio.
With my inner mirror status, and I realized that was what was wrong with me because I couldn't for a long time.
Oh, bitch, the inner mirror, outer mirror, greasy mirror, all of that shit.
I understand like why I felt that way, but like I said, there are a lot of women who did a lot of self-evaluation and thought it was their fault when it wasn't.
Bitch, it is your fault. Because if it ain't your fault, bitch, then whose was it?
I'm not saying that every single woman is a piece of shit.
No, just you. Just you.
Just like I'm not saying every single man is a piece of shit. You got.
Nah, bitch, just you. Because you can pass for a woman or a man. Because you look just like Captain Barbosa from Pirates of the Caribbean, bitch. It's you.
You got good men, you got good women, and you got dusties, and you got dusty fucking.
And we looking at a dusty right now. Well, oily. You need a dusty nigga to drop some of that oil on your face.
Okay, you got people who are good and bad. Okay, now if, like I said, after you name 5 good black men,
bitch, you can't name 5
that you ever had in your life.
Bitch, call 5 niggas right now who gonna know it's you and will stay on the phone with you for 10 minutes.
The question would be, if, like, put it like this: y'all refuse to date a man who is in the world doing what he loves. He could be wealthy, he could be kind, he could be good in bed, attractive, honest.
Bitch, again, you got pregnant on purpose by a married nigga who had no high school diploma. So we know what your vetting process is like.
And all the things you want in a man, but if he drives a bus or takes out the trash
or sleeps in the Walmart parking lot in the back of his Ford Explorer with you
as a professional trash man, you can't be with him.
Bitch, you've had nothing but trash men. I told you, every time they take you to the chop shop, all they're doing is taking out the trash.
Because what you look like dating a bus driver.
Bitch, what you look like dating somebody else's husband?
What will people think because you dating a bus driver?
What will people think because you got pregnant by somebody else's husband?
Trash man. That's what y'all thinking. Y'all thinking about what other people view you as.
What other people view you as purposely getting pregnant by somebody else's husband? When you just admitted that your baby was a side baby.
Versus
a nigga who's not married.
How this man makes me feel. That's what I feel like is happening when I see.
You worried about how a nigga makes you feel over whether or not he has a divorce decree? Really?
All of these women talking about a man's wealth. A man has to be.
All that you talk about is a man's wife. They talk about a man's wealth. You talk about that man's wife for 5 fucking years.
Be wealthy. Because there's a difference between a man who can like help pay bills.
Who can help pay bills? You want a man who can help pay the hotel room. Fuck. You want a man who can help pay for a $90 dinner on y'all first date. What women got problems like those?
And that's another thing when we start talking about helping paying bills. But think about
helping paying bills. Bitch, all the bills is included in the hotel room.
it like this. If a man was treating you like a queen, right?
You would get treated like a side bitch. If you fucking a nigga in the back of his car, you're probably a side bitch.
He rubbing your feet, giving you back rubs and shit, and cooking dinner
and letting you stake up his grandmama's house.
You know, buying you shit when he can and taking you.
Yeah, taking you out of town and spending the rent money that he should have paid to his wife.
You out and doing everything that you wanted.
Flying a kite with you. Come on, bitch, we know.
The man, and then one day this man comes to you and says, honey, can you help me pay the mortgage? Or can you help me pay the rent? You gonna say no?
Well, you got the other part of this hotel room. Or like you said, when after you slammed down the money and left, Lou came back outside and asked if you had some more money to put towards that bill.
You're going to say, I don't want to go 50-50.
Right. When a man told you he was married, you didn't say, When a man said, yeah, I'm living with my grandma now, you didn't say, You said, here I come.
Seriously, on a man that's good to you, a man who's been honest with you,
a man who left his wife for about 10 minutes, a man who moved you and your unbalanced pH into his grandmama house, yeah.
A man who's been kind and sweet and
yep, a man who let you sleep in the back of his Ford Explorer.
Everything that you need in a man, and suddenly he just
everything that you need in a man besides a divorce decree.
Be like, you know what, I need help. You're not gonna help him?
Bitch, you ain't got no job. So who you gonna help?
That says something about you. So every time I hear,
oh yeah, you right. Yeah. When a nigga tell you he married on the first date, when y'all go Dutch on the first date, when he says, I think I want to date my wife again, and you still hound that nigga, that says a lot about you too, bitch.
Woman be like, I ain't going 50-50, I ain't going 50-50. I be thinking to myself, why wouldn't you want to partner up and help your man?
Right. Says a woman who has no man.
Like, I don't understand that, especially when a man is doing everything he's supposed to do for you, and the only issue
bitch, you worried about what he can do for you? That nigga just wanted you to wash your ass, and you couldn't even do that. He didn't ask you to pay for part of the hotel room. He didn't ask you to put gas in the Ford Explorer. He didn't even ask you to open a window to let the smell out. He just wanted you to wash your ass, and you couldn't do that.
Having right now is his finances, and that's enough for you to be like, fuck him?
Well, bitch, a nigga had a whole wife, and you didn't say fuck him. You said, oh, I'm finna get pregnant.
That's crazy. But when men tell y'all that's crazy, or when women like me tell y'all that's crazy, it's
yeah, a woman like you. Yeah, a woman like you, a man immediately tells you he's married, and instead of leaving, you download pregnancy apps.
She's a pygmisha.
Bitch, I don't know if there's a word for you, because we're not going to let you disrespect the pygmishas by calling yourself a pygmisha. Because at least pygmishas don't expect a nigga to pay for the meal.
Oh, he just a dusty.
Oh, he just married.
Oh, but nah. You don't have to be with a wealthy man in order to have a good man.
Bitch, you couldn't even be with a single man.
And I think a lot of women equate wealth with good, and it doesn't.
Bitch, you equate marriage with good.
Mean,
or excuse me, you equate marriage to somebody else as good.
That this is two very different things. You have to choose men based upon
whether or not they ain't got no wife. Yeah.
Your own, like how good he's treating you, not how other people think.
Not how if he's married or not.
You know, It's like y'all want a man to flaunt off and impress people, and
Yeah, we know, bitch. You took them same 5 pictures and flooded the internet for 5 years, bitch. Yeah, we know. We know.
trust me, men do this.
The world ain't ready for him.
Men do this.
No, we don't.
The men who want to flaunt off their woman, that's why they want to fit, feminine, and friendly.
And you're not fit. Even 3 chins ago, you're not fit. Feminine. You sit up there with somebody else's hair on your head and your pussy smell like garbage. And friendly. A nigga had to send you a cease and desist, so you're definitely none of those.
That's why they say that, because they want to compete with other men using their women.
We don't want to compete with other men. We just don't want to come home and smell rosy red ass all day.
And that's not all men. Men who do that aren't necessarily the best men to be choosing.
Okay, but you choose other people's husbands, so.
Anyway, if a man only wants you in his life so he can look good for other men and compete with other men using you as a tool.
Bitch, who the fuck is gonna use your fat funky ass to compete with other men? Anybody who shows up to a party with the great pumpkin here is gonna make who jealous?
It's not a good thing, because the second that beauty fades on your ass,
bitch, we waiting for that makeup to fade on your ass. Beauty been left you. We waiting on that makeup to fade.
the second you get old or sick or gain weight from pregnancy or anything,
y'all hear that? Gain weight from pregnancy?
Anything could happen. You can get in a
pussy still stink, the rest of your hair falling out. Keep going, bitch. Don't stop.
Car accident.
Car accident. You get fatter. You're 5'1" all the way around. You get an extra chin. Your hairline go all the way back to civil rights. Keep going, bitch. Come on.
You could lose something that made you beautiful to him.
Bitch, you didn't lose shit. You gained a lot. But what did you lose?
Physically.
Do you really want me to keep going, bitch?
Once that's gone, he's not going to be with you.
It's gone, bitch.
Anymore. So when you hear.
So what in you that left that made Lou go running back to his wife? Any minute now, we know you're going to tell us.
Maybe other dating coaches say some shit to you.
What dating coaches? Again, if you get took to the chop shop more than 3 times, in your case 8, that's a pretty good indication that niggas are not that into you. Every time you get pregnant, niggas set up an appointment.
Along the lines of, wealthy men want a woman that they can flaunt and compete.
Bitch, stop worrying about wealthy men, other men of other races. You need to be happy if the niggas is not married.
Compete with other men with. You do not want to be that woman.
And you're not going to be that woman. That's why you ain't got nobody.
Because beauty is fleeting.
Bitch, beauty is fleeting. Your waistline has been left. Your neck has gone. Your edges are fleeting.
You don't stay beautiful forever.
Bitch.
Okay? Those shallow, superficial men who made.
Shallow, superficial men. Bitch, only thing Lou wanted you to do is wash your ass, because you already know.
Be unattractive themselves.
Most men want you to do a sit-up. They want you to put on some lipstick. That nigga wanted you to take some soap and rub it across your ass, and that's it. And you couldn't even do that.
And want beautiful women, to flaunt off. You don't want to be with them. Okay, they're wearing you like you are an accessory. And
who wears you like you're an accessory? If a necklace of pig shit is an accessory, then yes, bitch, you would count as that. Okay.
That's not cool. Okay, now, what is a man to you? What is a man good for if he doesn't have money?
Bitch, you couldn't even get a nigga with a divorce. So now it's about money?
A lot of y'all think that. So a man isn't worth shit if he don't have any money. So,
bitch, that nigga had a whole wife and you was head over heels for him.
my question
He had no money, but he had a wife, and you lost your goddamn mind.
to y'all is, what is a man good for if he doesn't have money?
Well, he did let you use his hot plate. He let you move into 2 bedrooms in his grandmother's house.
Now, I explained to you all the things I thought a man
Yeah, we know. And the first thing you should have said was married, and that didn't work.
was worth if he didn't have any money. Money is important. Don't get it twisted. I'm a capitalist. I tell y'all to go.
You're a capitalist who has no job. How the fuck are you a capitalist if you're unemployed? Really? That's like a crackhead with an empty crack pipe.
Out there and get your bread all the time, but I believe in interdependence and partnership.
Partnership, but you ain't got no man. Who you partnering with, bitch? Huh? Radio?
I believe 2 people need to be coming together, both funding the relationship and or marriage. I feel like the same way I need help.
Oh, we know you need help, bitch. Bitch, that's what this rebuking service is about. We trying to help your ass, bitch. We trying.
With being a mom.
Well, you ain't got to worry about being a mom because that's what Damo's doing right now.
Cooking and cleaning sometimes.
You don't cook or clean. We've seen that.
Is the same way a man is going to need help providing.
Provide what? Orange food coloring by wiping that shit off your face? What you going to provide?
With the finances sometimes.
Finance, you mean you going to let him use your EBT card?
It go both ways for me. I understand, like, I was the woman who was taken care of, living in this big ass house.
What house was you living in, bitch? His grandmother's house?
Not wanting for nothing. You know, I got all of the guidance and the providing and all of the positivity I could stand for.
And nobody could guide your ass to a goddamn GED course. Well, bitch, you got the wrong guidance.
Years. Okay, he did an amazing job taking care of me.
Who?
Okay, and our daughter.
You talking about Andre? Oh, you mean in between hopping on dicks when you needed some place to sleep, he told you where the spare key was?
We got a 23-year-old daughter.
Who he raised.
Took very good care of us. Very good provider.
If he took very good care of y'all, bitch, how did you end up homeless and broke and sick in a hotel? Huh, bitch? Huh?
All right. So I know what that feels like to be.
If you know what that feels like, bitch, why did you have to borrow someone else's husband to get married, to get pregnant? Better yet, why didn't he wife you? I think we all know what this shit really means. In between pretending to be a goddamn singer, taking pictures, fucking a photographer, when you needed somewhere to rest your pussy, Andre would let you go there.
He was someone who's wealthy. I get it.
Oh, Andre wealthy. He's wealthy, but Damo's aunt had to buy her prom dress, but he wealthy though, right? Okay, he's wealthy, but you had to beg for donations to go to Cali. Really?
But at the same time, it's like when he needed help with
what? Hanging a picture?
Something. I was there.
To do what, bitch? To do what? Suck his dick every now and then? You probably can't even do that right.
If I needed help with something,
which you always did,
he was there.
because he's a simp.
That's a partnership.
That ain't no partnership, bitch. That is a leech. Okay? There's a parasitic relationship. That is not a partnership.
That's interdependence.
No, bitch, that's dependence. No interdependence about it.
You don't just sit there and drain from your partner.
You did sit there and drain from her daddy.
Now, of course, you need money to purpose the purpose.
Nova, you mean she is festering in her feminine odor?
Of course, you need money to purchase the things that you need and want to enjoy a comfortable lifestyle. However,
We just want you to purchase your edges back. That's all we want.
it is essential to recognize that there is more to life than having money. And men can still lead fulfilling lives when they do not have financial resources. Men who lack money can still leverage other resources, such as their personal qualities, creativity, talent, or education that can contribute towards their overall happiness and satisfaction in life. So, for instance, learn.
Okay, bitch, instead of reading this shit straight from fucking Google, why can't you just tell us? Shouldn't you already know these things, Miss Dating Coach?
Learning new skills, pursuing hobbies, or engaging in community service can
Yeah, do community service, bitch. Go get on one of them goddamn registers.
bring the same sense of fulfillment as earning money. Okay.
Bitch, you getting handouts from both ends. Child support and welfare. So what are you talking about? Earning what?
Having wealth does not mean that you will automatically have good health, loyal relationships, or meaningful.
Oh, bitch, you definitely do not have good health. I mean, it's pretty much consensus that this bitch got diabetes.
Experiences. Men without financial resources can still prioritize self-care and well-being.
Well, bitch, you didn't have no resources and you can prioritize self-care.
Develop strong relationships with loved ones. Find
strong relationship with loved ones. You had to move in with Lou because you ain't had nobody else to go to. When Big Cathy went back to the DMV, you know goddamn well she couldn't bring your fat funky ass.
Enjoy in everyday things and nurture meaningful experiences that enhance their lives.
Like what, bitch? Give us some suggestions.
The quality of life is not solely attached to finances.
Why is this bitch reading the shit and then looking up at us like, bitch, we know you don't know what any of this shit means. That's why you have to read it off of a piece of paper or off a fucking screen. Anybody can do that. How's a book that you wrote on autopilot? How the fuck is your pamphlet co-authored by Google? And we know this true because, again, you gave your own book review.
Getting women to understand that is difficult, as well as getting men.
Bitch, we trying to get you to understand a whole bunch of shit. The only thing we trying to get you to understand, bitch, go get a goddamn job. And please, do not show up to no job interview looking like Captain Barbosa.
To stop feeling like money makes the man. Do you know how many men feel the pressure of performing financially for women because
you don't, because you ain't got no man.
They believe that's the only way to be a man.
Bitch, you try being a man, try being a woman, you tried every goddamn thing and it's not working.
Do you know how difficult it is for some men for if they even...
You know how difficult it is for a man to work all goddamn day, to drive back to a hotel room to a woman he really don't want to be with, and has to remind her to wash her ass? Do you know how much pressure that is on a man?
Hop off the balancing beam of keeping their finances in order.
Bitch, your finances are always in order because all you gotta do is wait for a certain time of the month to get your deposit.
They're under so much anxiety.
Yes, he was under a lot of anxiety. Every time he would come, Chris, but this bitch looked just like Captain Barbosa from Pirates of the Caribbean with that bullshit on her head.
And depression.
Yes, that nigga was very depressed. We saw that look of depression when that. Remember when he was in that ultrasound office? Oh yeah. How do you feel, priest? That nigga looked like somebody just shot his monkey. If anybody was depressed, bitch, it was that nigga.
Because they have to perform.
Yes, he has to come and perform. And you wonder why you say he had erectile dysfunction and premature ejaculation. That nigga was just trying to get that shit over with.
For you.
Yeah, bitch, for you.
Every day.
Every day. Coming back to that hotel.
And they feel like, oh, if I don't have enough money, she's going to leave me.
Bitch, that nigga had a whole wife and you didn't want to leave him. Fuck money. Money wasn't an option. I mean, how many times were the mosquitoes eating your ass up when y'all sleeping in the parking lot? So apparently money or a wife is an issue for you.
Like I heard some woman say once.
Andre, how dare you disrespect Africans by saying this bitch trying to look like an African? No. This bitch looks like the African goddess of death.
Before that, men love with conditions. And a man will definitely leave a woman for the most trivial reason.
You goddamn right. Yes, bitch. A man will leave a woman for the most trivial reason. And what could be more trivial than personal hygiene? You got left because your pussy was on yuck. That's fucked up. A nigga left you to die, pregnant, sick, and broke in a hotel, and all you had to do, and look at the look on this bitch face, y'all. This might be my avatar from now on after this, because this look right here, and y'all, forgive me, I'm going to have to take a shot on this. Y'all see the look on this bitch face? Are y'all looking at this bitch face right now? Can everybody see the look on this bitch face right now? I guarantee you, this is what this bitch's fuck face look like. Oh yeah. That's what this bitch fuck face look like. And she wondered why Lou had erectile dysfunction. Now we know. We done solved it. Lola, we solved the mystery of why Lou had erectile dysfunction. This is this bitch's fuck face. We get it. This bitch was looking just like that. And was saying, this your pussy, priest. No, Veronica, this is her fuck face. Exactly, Mega Megs. Like I said, we solved the mystery of Lou's erectile dysfunction. This shit right here is how this bitch was looking when he was hitting it. And she probably had on that head wrap too. So that nigga had to work all day to come home to fuck Captain Barbosa. Tori, I already got a drinking problem. Y'all see right here. This is the fuck face that will run a nigga back to his wife. CL, nigga, if you're listening, We get it. You saw this face too. The 8 niggas at the swingers party. Damn. God, it's fucked up.
But women do the same thing when it comes to money.
Bitch, what money you ran into? You got how many machos?
A man broke can forget it. You hear what I'm saying?
A bitch on welfare calling who broke?
I don't care if a woman has been with you for years. There are some
Bitch, you was with a nigga for 3 months, so don't talk about years.
women out there who've been with you for years. You always had money to second that.
Yep, he was with a woman for 14 years. That's right.
Well job is done. It's over.
Bitch, the nigga kept trying to tell you it was done and over after the first month, but you wasn't having it. And this right here, y'all, right when that bitch about to bust a nut, that's this bitch's face right here. That's right. Y'all zoom in. That's that bitch face right there. Remember when Lou said he tried to pull out and she pushed him back in? That's the look this bitch had on her face when they made radio. Ooh. This is the look that bitch had on her face when they made radio. Fuck. I told y'all I ain't shit. Lola, that's her fuck face.
Because the whole relationship was based off money. So,
bitch, y'all relationship was based off shit but struggle.
it's a bad situation for both men and women when it
was a terrible situation for him. Because we have discovered your fuck face. We have discovered the cause for that man's erectile dysfunction. That's right. All 8 of them niggas who took you to the chop shop, we saw the face that will drive a nigga to the chop shop.
comes to using, having a transactional relationship. So men who don't have money to their name need to adopt healthy coping mechanisms.
Says a bitch with no job who is begging for $3
to be financially secure. You don't have to be
a Asia, sweetie. I hope you didn't look at her fuck face full on, because I know you about to give birth pretty soon, okay? I don't want any complications for the delivery for looking at this bitch fuck face. So, Asia, if you looked at it, we apologize ahead of time.
Millionaire in order to be financially secure or financially free. Okay, you can have a level of wealth that's consistent as long as you got some.
You know what, y'all? That bullshit at the top of her head, them might be her titties. Remember how I keep telling this bitch to goddamn put them titties up around her head and shit? Them might be, this bullshit on her head might be her titties.
Consistent coming in and your bills are paid, you're good. You don't have to be a millionaire to be able to have that. Just you as a man, you have to take inventory of your strengths, abilities, and ideas that could.
Oh yeah, bitch, he took inventory of everything. That's what he got the fuck on.
Generate income, or seek assistance and mentoring from organizations that will offer you help with developing entrepreneurial skills.
Bitch, seek help in helping you obtain your GED the quickest way possible. Okay? Seek help with that.
And help you with the emotional support associated.
Yeah, that nigga need a lot of emotional support. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that nigga need a lot of emotional support. Bitch, we done came up with y'all. We gonna make up a bunch, about 5, 6 different memes just off the freeze frames of this bitch's goddamn picture. Because I know I am.
With you not having money, or just keeping you emotionally intelligent and healthy during that process. Because like I said, a lot of times men feel a deep level of depression because
yes, he felt a deep level of depression every time he had to look at that fuck face after coming home from work and having to hold his goddamn breath.
they are always performing.
No, but I done told that's that bitch titties. She done wrapped them up around her head.
Understand, it's like you guys, women, don't even understand the stress associated with that, because it's always me, 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 me. What about me? What about me? What about me, me, me? That's not a partnership. And that's what I keep trying to explain to
Andre, I'm telling you, that fuck face is what was causing that man's erectile dysfunction.
a lot of the women who are inside of my audience. And I know you guys hate when I
talk about Lou all the time,
say things that's in favor to men, because y'all,
what do you say that's in favor to men, bitch?
Heard so much negative content on the echo chamber,
and most of that negative content comes from you.
Of social media about men, that when a woman says something positive, it's almost like y'all in disbelief.
Bitch, the only thing you could have said positive is I lied about being pregnant or I lost the baby. You fucked that up.
Like anytime I swear to goodness, anytime I post a video, whether it's
that you stole from somebody else, or you got your fat ass in the corner eating crackers,
short, just a regular video, it could be 15 minutes long form content
that you stole from somebody else.
I swear to God, it has the lowest views on my channel.
Yeah, because we don't care.
When I'm talking to women about the positive things that black men do, it has the lowest.
What positive thing? The most positive thing a black man did for you is to not marry your ass.
Lowest views. Y'all don't share that shit. But let me.
But you buy the views either way, bitch. So what are you talking about?
Sit here and eviscerate a Dusty.
Eviscerate who? Bitch, this is a verbal crucifixion. That's what this rebuking service is all about.
Let me sit here and say something negative about a Dusty, y'all.
You say something negative all the goddamn time.
All for it. The only time y'all celebrate black men is on my community tab, when it's hashtag Black Excellence, and I'm talking about how much money they made. Or
bitch, why can't you talk about how much money you make? Imagine somebody might put you on their community tab, not likely, if you post yourself on the register. If we get a picture of Soncerae on the goddamn register, flipping them goddamn big and tasty, bitch, you know how proud we would be of you.
Or when I'm talking about kids who graduated from college, or they got.
Bitch, you can't even talk about motherfuckers graduating from high school. You can't even talk about a kid starting pre-K.
Scholarships or something like that. If they're male, they're boys, and they got scholarships, y'all will clap for them for.
You worried about somebody else getting a scholarship, but you can't put your own son in school?
That. But when it comes to me saying to.
How the fuck you be more excited about somebody else going to college and you can't even put your son in preschool?
To women, there are good men you can be with inside of a relationship, and they'll be good to you.
How would you know? You've never had one.
We got a lot of husbands out there, a lot of boyfriends out there.
Yep, you're right. There's a lot of boyfriends, a lot of husbands. Just because you didn't fuck them does not mean they're good men for you.
We got a lot of brothers and uncles and male cousins and shit.
And they stay the fuck away from you.
And male best friends, and it's so many male mentors and people out there that's doing.
Then why can't your son talk? If there's so many good husbands and boyfriends and cousins and uncles and male mentors, why can't radio talk? Oh, he is. Why can't that nigga talk?
doing something good for the black community and they black their damn self, and y'all never talk about that stuff. And you know
No, but radio ain't even housebroken. So
why you never talk about it? Because you never put yourself in the vicinity of those people. You can
neither do you. Again, if you did, you would be studying for your GED, and radio would at least be peeing on a puppy pad.
consistently put yourself in spaces online and off.
Bitch, you put yourself in every space and you fail at every one of them. And your big ass is taking up that whole space. Andre, that's what I've been saying. Of course she will. Absolutely. If Damo get a boyfriend, Soncerae gonna try to show him what her fuck face look like. Just to get one up on Damo.
Of people having negative things to say about black people across the board.
Bitch, don't nobody got more negative shit to say than you.
Whether it's them talking negatively about black women or they're talking negatively about black men. Those are the spaces that y'all frequent all of the time. So anytime somebody say something positive, it's like, oh my God, is this she lying?
Bitch, you are lying.
I know you lying.
We know you lying, bitch.
Nuh-uh.
I
ain't never.
You ain't never been wifed and never will be wifed.
Like the comments, I swear, that women leave.
Why? Because they tell the truth.
When I'm talking about something
some dumb shit, yeah, they gonna leave a goddamn comment. That's right. Yes, Andre, this fuck face right here, how this bitch looking right here? As soon as Damo get up and leave the room, Soncerae gonna be in her boyfriend face looking just like this.
Oh my God, when I'm telling y'all how to be a good partner for a man.
How would you know? You've never been a good partner for a man.
Do that. They don't do that for me.
They don't do that for you? She gonna be looking just like this.
No, talk about your poor choices in men, sis.
Yeah, talk about your poor choices in men, sis. I don't know no bitch who been to the chop shop 8 fucking times. Man, you should have just left your pussy at the chop shop after the 4th one.
Talk about how you've been struggling to pick the right guy. You don't even know where to look to find.
You don't know where to look. You've been looking for 5 years. And you haven't yet to find anyone to hold radio's leash.
The decent guy.
Veronica, I think we can figure out why this bitch is triggered.
Because you got this track record of dusties.
Yes, bitch, you have a track record of dusties. Or maybe you're the dusty.
Of debris behind you.
Bitch, you got lots of debris behind you. And Lou tried to tell you to clean up before he got there. You ain't got nothing but a trail of abortions.
Of men that misused you, lied to you, cheated you.
Oh, wow, they did all that?
Bad, cheated on you, did all of these.
If they're so bad, bitch, I bet you didn't drive yourself to the chop shop. I bet them niggas gave you a ride to the chop shop, so they can't be that bad.
These things to you, right? But you don't want to take accountability for your own suffering.
No, you don't want to take accountability for your own suffering.
A lot of black women take role in their own suffering.
Yes, bitch, you took an active role in your own suffering. Yes, you did.
Because you see,
this is very therapeutic, bitch. I think we're making progress here.
The men that you used to be with, right? But instead of realizing, you know what, there are some good men out there, maybe I should go try to find one.
And they run the other direction. A good man ran back to his wife. A good man took her to the swingers party and let his cousin and 10 other niggas hit.
And try to step outside the box of what I've been doing. I'm just
What you been doing? Besides sitting on your ass begging.
I'm going to keep thinking that most black men are this way.
Bitch, we ain't looking at you.
And I'm not judging you, bitch. I was that way.
You are still that way.
You hear me good one time? I was that way.
Bitch, you still are.
For
Ever. That's right. Y'all, this how this bitch look with her toes curl. Yep. I think Lou said he stuck his face in it. I'm not sure, but I think Soncerae said that Lou stuck his face in it. This is the look that bitch had on her face. Damn. Oh. Oh my God. I hope y'all drinking y'all shit. Because goddamn it, this is how this bitch was looking. When her toes was curling up, this is the look that bitch had on her face. Oh my God. This is a goddamn face that will turn water into mud. This is when the nigga was trying to come up and she kept pushing his head back. That's the look this bitch had on her face.
a minute, not a week, a motherfucking minute. Okay? I was thinking, it must be all men. It gotta be.
And this how this bitch look when she sleep. You know that bitch probably sleep with her mouth open. Don't go there, Veronica. God damn it. Y'all know that's this bitch fuck face. Yeah. Nova, she ain't got no wrist. What are you talking about?
All men. Because these niggas is crazy.
Oh, we crazy.
I was like,
That's right. This is the look of the bitch who left a pregnancy stink in the bathroom for that nigga when he came back from work. Same difference, Tori. Same difference. Veronica, you forgot you told me in your sleep that's what this bitch looked like.
then I realized, and I started looking at the span of my relationships. I was like, oh yeah, he was a good guy.
Bitch, what relationships? You had situations. You did not have relationships, bitch.
This is what happened with that. Or
and this is the face that had them niggas in line at the swingers party. That bitch was standing in the doorway looking like this. Whenever them niggas was going upstairs, choo, 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 choo. That bitch was standing in the doorway looking just like that with her mouth open. Yep. Them niggas was lined up for this face. That bitch had a mouth open like that. Andre, I can't control how this shit freezes up. But that's how that bitch was looking. That's why them niggas was in line. Shit.
You know what? I remember that guy that was dating my friend, or my friend still with the same guy she was with.
Yeah, you probably trying to fuck me. This right here, y'all see this right here? Yeah. What did CL say that big nigga was giving it to him? That how this bitch was looking right here. Yep. That bitch was, yeah. When that nigga was like, who pussy is this? And he looked at her face looked like that. Like I said, bitch, this is just a rebuking service. We're trying to help you. But this is how that bitch was looking. Yep, you right, Lola. What CL said, that big dude was destroying her. That bitch was looking just like this.
My daughter's still dating the same guy she was with since middle school, and she told.
Yeah, she was dating the same dude since middle school. And if you get that nigga alone, you'll try to give him some pussy. We know.
23. The same
And that's how you gonna try to entice him in the room.
guy. And he loved her. Oh my God. He loved that motherfucker.
Oh, your daughter a motherfucker. Oh shit. So let's see. Radio's a nigga. Y'all remember that? If I want to take my son to Hawaii, I will take that nigga to Hawaii. And now, Damo's a motherfucker. He love that motherfucker.
Like, and I just be like, damn, you know. I look at like my first love, I was with him when I was like 15 or 16.
Yeah, that's the one who took you to get your first abortion.
He been with his wife for such a long time. Like, he love her.
Yeah, he loved her. You probably still trying to fuck him.
And he was a good guy when I was there.
Really? He was such a good guy, he made you go to the abortion clinic. Yeah.
Him. He was a really good guy. And I ain't gonna get into the story why we broke up, but I'm pretty sure it was my fault.
Of course it was your fault, bitch.
I'm pretty sure I was young and stupid because I told y'all I done did some young and dumb shit.
We know you still old and doing some dumb shit.
You feel me? But we all experienced a guy that was good.
Where? Well, like I said, Lou did let you sleep in his truck.
And every woman ain't a victim.
And neither are you.
And y'all just be sitting here just acting like the shit
You full of shit?
that men be talking about be a figment of their goddamn imagination. And that's the shit I don't appreciate.
Bitch, we all wish you was a figment, but you won't go nowhere.
Like, y'all gotta stop that shit. Because men got complaints about women too. It's that shit.
Oh, bitch, what do you think we're doing now?
Be real. You know, it should be real. Like, women be using men for money, cheating on their ass.
How you gonna cheat on somebody if you the side bitch?
Doing all types of stuff.
Oh, you mean like you cheat on Andre? The one who put you up in that house? Okay.
Sleeping with their brothers and fathers. And
yep, you sleep with their brothers and their fathers. We know, bitch. This is very therapeutic. We know.
Shit. You know, like, come on, y'all. Seriously. And y'all ready to leave a dude or not even date a dude if he ain't got enough money.
Bitch, you dated a dude, he had a whole wife.
Some dudes good. And they can only afford to take you to some places. I seen this one guy.
Right, took you to some place and you got to pay half.
Videotaping this one girl. She was mad that he wanted to take her to IHOP.
Oh, bitch, a nigga took you to the backseat of his truck, so.
You mad about IHOP?
You wasn't mad about a wife?
Let's go in there and get a pancake. Go in there.
Andre, I can only imagine what them niggas at the swingers party went through. But we have seen about 5 of her fuck faces by now. So we know what them niggas went through.
Here's my thing. Here's what I think about something like that. To me, things that have sentimental value are more important.
Sentimental value. I bet you still got that hot plate, don't you? You still hold on to that hot plate? I bet this bitch sleep with that hot plate.
You know what I mean? Like, if it's better that a man who has a decent income, but he's not like super duper wealthy, and he has to save up to take me to certain places or buy me some certain
Bitch, you let a nigga take you to his truck. So money means nothing to you.
things, that's effort. Because you literally got to apply yourself.
Yeah, Lola, whoever was number 8, oh my God. Oh my God. That nigga dick probably changed colors.
To be able to get the money, because you got to save and do whatever. That is way more valuable than a wealthy man who flings out money to women all the time or takes women out all of the time. It's not the same. You feel me? Like the energy and the love and the care a man has to put into saving up enough money to be able to take.
Well, bitch, you just told on yourself. The energy and the love that a man has to put into saving up to take you somewhere to pay half. You paid half. So imagine how much love and compassion Lou saved up to take you somewhere to pay half.
Take her to a restaurant or to be able to buy her a handbag or some shoes. That shit is way more valuable to me.
And all you had to do was wash your ass, and you couldn't even do that. But he got to get a divorce, though.
Than me just meeting a wealthy man who can just splurge on me like it's nothing because he just has the money to do it, you know. And I tell women all of the time, when these men spend all of this money on you, it's because they can.
When's the last time a motherfucker spent money on you? Now, I know you must have felt spoiled because an abortion's what? $600? So you probably thought them niggas was balling, spending $600 on you to take you to the chop shop.
They have it. It's chump change to them. They're not just doing that to you, they're doing that to every single woman.
Nah, bitch, they just doing a deal. You're the only one they're dragging back to the chop shop.
You know what I mean? It doesn't make you special because
You're not.
he's doing that for you. He wealthy. He got it like that.
No, he just wanted you out of his life like that.
But when you dating a regular dude or
Bitch, who was you ever dating? Them niggas was not dating you.
a dude with an average income and he take your ass on a cruise or a trip some goddamn where, you best believe you the shit.
Oh, again. So like you said, if a guy saves up all his money and takes you on a cruise, you the shit. Well, a nigga took you to JR Crickets and made you pay half. What's that tell you?
In some type of way, you the shit because this man that had to work extra hours.
Right.
Okay. This man that had to sacrifice on some shit he really want.
Yup.
To buy for his goddamn self.
Uh-huh.
To buy for you.
That right.
That's why y'all need to value men who have average income.
So a guy told you, not only was he married, but can you put in on his meal? And you've been stalking that nigga for 5 years. So imagine, y'all, if a nigga took this bitch to Six Flags. Oh my God, she'll probably kill his family.
Weighing your value in these men who have all of this extreme wealth. Okay, because these good men out here, when they
are not checking for you,
love a woman, and they got a regular ass sport coat,
they don't leave her to die in a hotel.
Sit at a desk job or whatever they doing.
Yeah, whatever they doing, because you don't know. You got to guess because you ain't got no job.
When it comes time for them to spoil their woman, that shit. had so much love and care with it, and y'all don't think that.
Again, bitch, you are left to die in a hotel. So where's your frame of reference?
Like that. Y'all don't give these men enough credit, and that's why I started Black Macho. Black Macho.
You started Black Macho because your name is garbage and you need another name. That's why you started this shit, bitch.
Was not supposed to be for a whole bunch of women sitting here complaining about.
And that's exactly what it is, except you're the only one complaining.
Man, it was what I created for people to come together.
How you create something if you stole a title from somewhere else?
Together as one community and unify and uplift Black men and women.
And you still gotta beg for $3.
That was the point of Black Macho. And right now,
how's that turned out?
It's odd to me because on
ain't nobody give you no money?
Social media, or not social media, but on YouTube, just in general, my audience used to be predominantly male, right? And then
well, the next time you purchase subscribers, bitch, try something else. You know?
Black manosphere came, fuck all that up.
The manosphere ain't worried about you, bitch.
Still had a predominantly male, but these niggas was disrespecting me all up in.
Bitch, them niggas ain't paying you no attention.
Through my comment section. I start Black Macho November of last year. Now my audience is predominantly female. I'm like,
cause you blocked all the other males who like, bitch, that don't sound right.
Where was y'all when I needed y'all?
Well, them women ain't donate no $3. So what are you talking about?
Where was y'all when these niggas was ripping my asshole?
Oh, bitch, where they at now? And we're still doing it. I am right here live doing the Lord's work, bitch. Where they at?
Like, I needed y'all like shit to come.
Well, bitch, you need to give you $3, and where they at?
Defend me, and y'all was nowhere to be sight. And
they ain't nowhere to be found.
Sight. But women did gather together on TikTok. When I was on TikTok, y'all was showing some real support, and on Instagram.
Until they figured your ass out and came over here.
Y'all show some real support. But what's funny to me right now, like,
we know Andre, she do. You're right, Tori. She do this shit for us.
Well, my Black femininity book, it ain't even Black women buying it.
Oh, bitch, we bought you and read your Black femininity book, right? And no one in here has found out how to be better, more productive white women.
More. Guess who buying the shit?
Me.
White women. And
where the white women at who bought your book at, bitch? Where they at?
Black men. Black men.
Bitch, there's only one confirmed purchaser of the book, and that's me. And I immediately got a refund. So really, I didn't even buy the motherfucker. And Amazon wouldn't even take it back.
Men are buying my book more than women are.
If that's the case, bitch, why you got 5 reviews and 4 of them are from us?
How are Black men showing out?
Oh, I showed out all right, bitch. I went live every day last week reading this bullshit ass pamphlet.
Buying my Black.
Bitch, we bought your Black femininity book. We did. And we all read that shit together. And I immediately got a refund.
Femininity book for women more than women are. And
really?
And guess what they're doing? They're giving it to them.
We're reading it. We're rebuking this goddamn pamphlet. We have declared it guilty, and it will be sacrificed to the flame.
Their daughters, their sisters, and shit.
No.
I remember when I just put it on Amazon like a week or so.
Lola, she got them little sausage fingers.
Ago, but it's been out for a long time. Like it's been out.
Oh, it's been out for a long time, but you only got 5 reviews and 4 of them are from us.
It said sometime last year. And I was selling it in my boutique and men was buying it then. But I was.
Oh, really? They buying it then? Where the reviews at, bitch?
Since I put it on Amazon. And on Gumroad, it's an ebook too. Men been buying it more than women have.
And where are those men to give reviews? Because the only people who've been reviewing it and giving it positive reviews are you and your troll accounts.
Okay. I want to say before how many
Yeah, we noticed that shit too, Lola.
more minutes I got? Let's see. I'm at 47. Okay. So if women, I want to say a man who doesn't pay all the bills doesn't deserve a submissive woman, right? If a man treats you like a queen and then one day says, I need you to help him with rent. I spoke to y'all about that.
Oh, you had a nigga tell you he needed help with the meal.
Okay, so are y'all saying that do women truly believe that a man who doesn't pay all the bills doesn't deserve a submissive woman? I've heard women.
Bitch, we just want a graduated woman, and you can't even do that. Lou wanted a sanitary woman, and you couldn't even do that.
Say that a man who doesn't pay all the bills doesn't deserve a submissive woman, and that's
bitch, really?
where I got the question where I asked y'all if he treats you like a queen, and then one day asked you, "Do you need help?" Does he?
Well, bitch, you got treated like a side bitch, getting fucked in the back of a Ford Explorer Walmart parking lot. You tell him you pregnant and he go back to his wife. Them side bitch problems. And again, like we all heard, you refer to your own pet spider monkey as a side baby.
I'm sorry. And one day he asks you for
to wash your ass because you already know. Yeah, how did that turn out?
rent money to help him. Would you help him? That's what you need to think about.
Well, bitch, you can't even say that. So you telling me if a nigga asks you for rent money, you be like, okay. But if he asks you to wash your ass, you tell him, quote, if you got a problem with the way I smell, why don't you break up with me then? Am I not quoting this bitch? So you give a nigga rent money, but you won't wash your own ass.
Because to me, a man can pay all the bills and still be an asshole. So why would
you couldn't even wash your own ass?
You want to submit to an asshole? You know what I mean? Like what? I wouldn't want to submit.
You try to submit to somebody else's husband, you couldn't even do that.
You can pay all the bills all day long, but if you're an asshole, I'm not gonna submit to you. Period. So submission shouldn't have anything to do with.
Then get the fuck out. The nigga left you 3 times according to you.
With whether or not a man can pay the bills. Submission is about whether or not he know how to treat you. Okay.
Bullshit. Submission is about, look, take your, okay, since you won't wash your ass, take you down there and sign up for some adult GED classes. You can't even do that.
Another thing I hear women say all of the time: if women were born to be, women were born to be nurturing and caring and mothers and wives and chefs and
and you can't be any of that.
Maids and shit, right? For men, because this is what I hear men saying.
You left Damo with Andre to go live in Lou truck. So what do you say? Where's the mother and where's the mothering come in at?
And women, okay. This is what we're born to do, right?
To do what?
But women feel like we should be compensated for that.
Yeah, you feel like you should be compensated for doing absolutely nothing, and it's not happening. You feel like you should sit on your ass and be compensated. That's right. And this right here is another fuck face that we all know that bitch have. This is the look of a bitch who thinks she got in the bag, who about to get a married nigga away from his wife. That's right, y'all. That's right. This face right here. Yep. This is the face this bitch had when Lou shot the club up. Yep. Looking just like that.
Why would we be compensated for something we're born to do?
Why would you be compensated for sitting on your ass all day and think everybody go send you $3?
If we're born to nurture, if we're supposed to be wives, if we're supposed to be.
If you're born to nurture, why did you throw Damo off to Andre at 3 months old? If you're born to be a wife, why are you a 2-time baby mama?
Be out here cooking and cleaning. And
Cooking and cleaning what? We've passed the wash your ass because you already know part.
that's what a lot of y'all are saying, right? Why do y'all feel like we need to be compensated for something we're supposed to be doing? Like when you voluntarily say,
Bitch. Even Steve keeps himself clean and he's a cat. You're supposed to keep yourself clean and you refuse to do that.
you know what, I'm going to be this guy's wife and I'm going to be the mother to his children.
Well, bitch, what if he already got a wife? What you gonna do then?
You are voluntarily saying this is what you want to do with your life.
And you voluntarily got pregnant by a man who was already married.
So why in the world should a man have to compensate you for it?
Right, why should a man have to compensate you because you try to trap him with a baby?
It's the same thing with men, right? Men were born to provide financially for his household.
Right? Not for his truck and not for the extended stay hotel, for his household. And he took you to his household and you violated said household by staking up 2 rooms.
He's not supposed to be paying you, classifying what you're doing as labor.
Exactly. He should have to come home and work extra hard to get that smell out that goddamn room.
Because what you're doing, technically, even if it's labor, if you was trying to hire a chef, a nanny, a maid and shit.
Well, bitch, if you ain't got no job, why the fuck we need a chef, a maid, and a fucking nanny?
Yeah, those people are not in your family. So, of course, it makes sense to pay them. But your husband is not your employer. Y'all have a household together.
Okay, but you're borrowing someone else's husband. That don't make him your husband.
So when women...
No, Brandy, she don't care.
Try to sit here and be like, oh, you know, he needs to pay me for this, pay me that. What the fuck?
That what you trying to do now? Oh, he needs to pay me to take care of his son. That what you're doing?
That's supposed to be the man you love. You're supposed to want to do that for him and your family.
She does. That's why he's with LT now.
But women are thinking family duties is something that they need to be compensated for. That,
bitch, what family duties you need to be compensated for? I'll wait.
don't misunderstand. You still have to have a plan in the event of divorce.
Oh, you had a plan, all right, bitch, and it backfired. You downloaded the pregnancy app to get that man away from his wife. You moved all the way to California thinking that he would follow you. That plan crashed and burned immediately.
Divorce might take place. Because while you doing all of that stuff in your household, you're not going out there getting your education. You're not...
Oh, you definitely not going out getting your education, bitch. That's why you still ain't got your GED.
Not going out there generating your own income.
And you damn sure ain't going out there looking for no job. You are absolutely right. You ain't worried about no education and you ain't worried about getting no goddamn income.
If you're a housewife, you're at home.
Well, bitch, you was a side bitch and you can't even do that.
Taking care of kids. So if he decides to divorce
you, taking care of who? Who's walking radio right now? Damo.
To divorce you and get with a younger model.
Which is why this bitch has a problem with older men dating younger women.
What you gonna do then? You ain't gonna have no money.
You don't.
You better hope that you have a plan in action where...
Bitch, all your plans have failed. You even went as far as trying to kill yourself, and that shit couldn't work. How the fuck, bitch, you can't even die right? Yo, that should be our slogan for this bitch. This bitch can't even die right.
You know, you signed a prenup.
Bitch, that nigga wouldn't even sign divorce papers for you.
For you, like if you're a broke woman and
you are,
you're about to marry a dude, you need to sign a prenup. You need to
bitch, you couldn't marry him because he already had a wife.
Flat out be like, listen, okay, in the event that we divorce.
Bitch, you gotta get married first.
You got to be able to provide for me and the children because
Bitch, what are you talking about? You got left to die in a hotel. There will be no marriage. Especially because the nigga was already married.
Didn't The time I could have used to
wash your ass.
generate my own income,
What income?
get my own education.
Education, bitch, you couldn't even get out of 10th grade.
I used it being a housewife.
A housewife what? How you a housewife and you stink up not one, but 2 rooms in his grandmama house? But you a housewife, right?
Okay. Now, I don't condone any woman being a housewife. I think every woman should be able to, every woman should have her own money.
What money you got, bitch? You ain't got no job.
Every woman should have her own money.
We're waiting. Bitch, you got our money because we're all taxpayers in here. Welfare comes from the taxpayers.
Own properties. Like if you got a house.
On what? That apartment in your mama name.
House and you meet a man and he say, hey, move in with me, marry me, don't get rid of your house.
Bitch, you got put out of somebody else's house.
You hear me? Rent your house out.
Bitch, you got to get a house first. You got to get an apartment in your name first, bitch.
Okay? Don't even do it. But before you even have a dude's kids, okay, instead of being so pressed to get this
bitch, before you have a dude kids, make sure he's divorced from his wife first.
Big ass wedding ring, had his big ass wedding.
The only one who had the big ass wedding ring was his wife.
And honey.
And the only big ass wedding was the one he was just in.
What y'all need to be doing together
is not sitting up in a hotel room talking about how many grandkids y'all want.
Buying a multi-family unit before.
Okay, bitch, y'all couldn't even get out the hotel. So how you go from a hotel to buying a multi-family unit?
Like I hear women talking about, well, he need to buy me a house. He need to buy, fuck that. He needs to buy a multi-family unit.
Okay, who bought you a multi-family unit, bitch? Huh? Who bought you that?
That's what y'all need to be buying first.
Okay, then go get it.
Okay? Y'all need to be able to have a series of homes first.
Yeah, go get you a series of homes, bitch. You already got a series of wigs. You already got a series of bullshit stories. You already got a series of excuses. So go get a series of houses.
Okay, for your kids, if something happened to him, bye.
You only got one spider monkey, so you ain't even got to worry about that.
Bye. But anyway, that's a whole nother conversation.
Yeah, because you know what the fuck you talking about. If anybody wants you to go into detail about this bullshit you're spewing, you can't do it.
But y'all need to work on other shit first.
Like what? You didn't want him to work on his divorce first.
And women don't need to be sitting here just
trying to get pregnant by somebody else's husband.
A housewife with no money.
Bitch, you was a side bitch with no money. What's more prestigious? A housewife with no money or a side bitch with no money?
Child. That's a whole nother thing. So anyway. So it's not labor. It's basically what I was saying. Like being a wife and a mother and cooking for your kids and cleaning and all that.
Yeah, you don't do none of that shit.
Stuff that is not labor. Okay, that shouldn't be classified. That's something that comes with the territory. It's a whole package. Okay.
Like you told Lou, you're either in this family or you're not. It's a package deal.
I don't think that we should be sitting here celebrating a man having a job. Like you ever seen somebody be like,
bitch, you should have celebrated a man having a divorce and you couldn't even do that.
Like, I got my own car.
You don't.
I got my whole house.
You don't.
I got a job. And
you damn sure ain't got no job, bitch.
But it's like, why?
You can't do that.
That's what you're supposed to do as a human being.
And you can't even do that. You ain't got your own house. You ain't got your own car. You damn sure ain't got no goddamn job, bitch. So you can't even do it as a fucking human being.
Supposed to have those things.
And you don't.
Why would we celebrate you doing something you're supposed to do?
That's why we're having this rebuking service. Trying to tell you what the fuck you supposed to do, bitch.
Right? It's almost like celebrating the bare minimum out of people.
Bitch, you're celebrating the below minimum, and you can't even do that shit right.
That's what you're supposed to do. So as a wife, you're
not
supposed to be a mother. You're supposed to cook. You're supposed to clean.
Yes, Sidonia and LTR. They're actually wives and mothers. You're absolutely right.
It's part of the territory. Just like men are supposed to do whatever they're supposed to do as husbands.
Like go back to their wife, he did that too.
And whatever arrangement y'all have with each other, it don't even have to be gender role specific. Whatever agreement y'all make with each other is up to y'all. It's important to recognize that a man's worth is not tied to his financial status, while
it's tied to his wife, bitch.
Financial stability.
That's why he went back.
He can certainly provide a range of benefits, including security and access to resources. A man can be valuable and positively contribute to society in other ways. I did say that to you. Okay, just remember that. A man's worth is determined by so much. So personal traits, social inputs, interactions, impact, and contribution.
Yeah, and again, this bitch has no idea what a man's worth is. That's why she has to read it off of fucking Google. How dumb are you? You 42 years old, bitch, and you don't even know what a man's worth is. You got to read that shit off of Google? Again, this the bitch who can't even die right.
To society. Those are all important. And I don't hear y'all saying that. I don't hear.
Oh, bitch, we saying that and a whole lot more.
I being like, oh, he has to do volunteer work.
Bitch, we just want you to volunteer down at the goddamn clinic. At least they might hire you on.
He has to go to church every Sunday. He has to donate to Hosea Feed the Hungry.
Bitch, we want you to donate that wig and that pirate scarf back to whatever film set you stole that shit from. Take your ass down there, sign up for some adult classes, and I want you to look just like this when they ask you, what's your highest level of school completed? Okay? This is the look I want you to have on your face when you take your old ass down there to some of them 18, 19, and 22-year-olds in them GED classes, and I hope nobody asks you how old you are. Okay? This is the look I want you to have on your face when they say, what's the highest level of grades you completed? I want you to look just like this.
He has to pass out turkeys.
Bitch, we just want you to pass a GED exam. That's all we want you to pass out. Bitch, we want you to pass out them goddamn buggies at Target when you get your job.
Thanksgiving. Those were the requirements I had.
Requirements? Bitch, again, the niggas just wanted you to wash your ass and you couldn't even do that.
Listen, I used to be in Atlanta doing this.
Absolutely nothing.
I used to work with this company. It was called...
What company, bitch?
It was a nonprofit. It was called...
Oh, it's a nonprofit. That means they weren't paying this bitch.
Simply United Together. And we would go out every Sunday and do events for the homeless.
Do you know how many people do that shit? And see, you can tell when a motherfucker's fake and disingenuous, because when someone really does something for somebody and they're really sincere, they don't talk about it. All them people talking about, oh, I give out turkeys, I feed the hungry. They're doing that shit for their own ego. They're not doing it for the homeless people or for the people who can't afford turkeys. They're doing it because they're sorry, go nowhere, do nothing bitch like this. How many times has this bitch told us how many turkeys she passed out? How many times she done fed the homeless? Bitch, that don't cover up the fact that you don't get points shaved off your goddamn pussy just because you give somebody a turkey, bitch. It's like anybody who does something for you, if they're really sincere about it, number one, they're not going to tell you they did it for you. And number two, they're never going to bring it up again. But if they got to say shit like this, bitch, just like she always says, I'm a good person. No one who's a good person says they're a good person. I'm passing out turkeys. If you really were sincere about it, bitch, you wouldn't tell anybody that you're passing out turkeys. You would just do it. And you especially wouldn't do it just because it's Thanksgiving. But you got fake bitches like this who borrow somebody else's husband to get pregnant, go pass out turkeys like it's a goddamn photo op.
So it would be like the homeless would come out to this one place in Atlanta and we'd give them.
Yeah, bitch, I know exactly what you're talking about. And each one of the people who do that sit up here like you. And this again, here we go again with this bitch's fuck face. Why she keeps showing us her fuck face, I don't know. The niggas who was waiting in line at the swingers party had to look at this face right here. This is this bitch's fuck face, y'all. Oh, yeah. Yes. This is the face of a bitch who's going to give birth to a spider monkey one day.
Toiletries and clothes and just all free food and all this stuff, every week.
Bitch, that doesn't make you look good talking about all the stuff you do for homeless people. If you did it and didn't tell anybody and people just saw you doing it, then maybe. But you're doing it just so you can come up here and tell people this shit? You aren't doing it for them.
So every Sunday, a shit ton of barbers will come out and cut the homeless people hair.
And obviously one of them barbers went a little bit too barber crazy with your hair, hence the missing hairline.
It would be job fair out there.
Oh, you damn sure left for the job fair, goddamn bitch. We know goddamn well you didn't go nowhere near the goddamn job fair.
And anytime a dude wanted to date me.
Why are you laughing?
I'd be like, you gonna meet me at Simply United together? You gonna come volunteer?
You go on, bitch, drink that barbecue sauce. And we've all agreed that it's barbecue sauce in that bitch cup that she drinking.
Listen, if you don't know how to do volunteer work, I don't want to fuck with you like that.
Bitch, again, if it was really volunteer work, you wouldn't tell anybody.
And he'd come out and volunteer, and then we go on a date. If ain't
right, you fucking behind the garbage can. I know, bitch.
Volunteer, I want to. Because if a man can participate in doing something selfless, man,
bitch, you do something selfless by going down there and get your GE motherfucking date.
Do
Lola, that means she topped him off in the parking lot after she got done passing out that last honey bun to the homeless people.
So anyway, my thing is interdependent relationships.
Oh, we know all about them.
Okay, interdependence. All right, and talk to y'all about this, and then I'm gonna go. Interdependence is an important aspect. Hold on, let's see.
Okay, this bitch don't even know what the fuck she talking about. Bitch, rehearse this shit before you read it.
Okay. Interdependence is an important aspect of a healthy, long-lasting relationship. Interdependent relationships are usually described as those in which both partners are self-sufficient and bring
well, we know your ass ain't self-sufficient, bitch.
Unique qualities, strengths,
at all,
and perspectives to the relationship. The partnership. I'm fucked up right now.
That bitch can't even read straight. Nah, Tori. That is straight barbecue sauce. That is A1 that bitch is drinking out that cup.
I think I'm really tired. Like,
you ain't tired, bitch. You just can't read. We can't expect anything from somebody who only got a 10th grade education.
I'm really tired.
We know.
And I'm a single mom. You know what I mean?
You're not a single mom. You're a baby mama. There's a difference.
Just put it like that. I'm really tired.
You're a single mom with your daughter in there with radio.
The partnership between both individuals complements and enhances each person's existence, providing numerous advantages over dependency or interdependence where one partner is dominated or absorbed. Interdependent
Veronica, this bitch hairline went to sleep back in the early 2000s. That's why she got on this fucked up ass wig.
relationships, each partner needs to draw on the strengths and support of the other,
Well, you damn sure ain't got none.
which mutually benefits each other from providing emotionally inclusive support. This
Bitch, you provide emotional turmoil for a nigga. That's why he had to serve you a cease and desist.
system of support generates a feeling of safety and trust, which fosters empathy, responsiveness, and it encourages more individual and collaborative growth, generating a secure base layer for communal success.
Veronica, that hairline ran off before Lou did.
I think a lot of people don't understand community and unity, communal.
You don't. You know how many motherfuckers bond over the GED experience? Go find out.
A lot of y'all don't get that communal success.
Hold on, y'all. Okay.
How many of y'all have actually been in a interdependent relationship?
Interdependent, bitch. Grown-ups don't need interdependent relationships, bitch. We can take care of ourselves.
Like where both of y'all are self-sufficient and both of y'all are financially in a good position and you're both
That's not what interdependent means, bitch.
feeding the relationship.
If that's the case, why are you living in Andre's house? Why are you living in Big Kathy's house? Why are you living in Lou's truck?
How many
Lola, she's so stupid, she doesn't know what that means.
people have actually been in that? And I'm asking women this. Because I mean, I personally grew up in an era where that was supposed to be what you were supposed to be doing. I didn't.
Interdependent relation? No, bitch. Interdependent means you can't focus without them, they can't focus without you. What the fuck are you talking about?
And really start hearing women speak about how they just wanted to be housewives and that's it because they wanted to live this soft girl life.
Yeah, because your mama was a side bitch and so were you.
And shit. Until like recently. I think maybe after the pandemic. Before that, I wasn't hearing it that much. I think women was like, "Oh, I'm as independent," but I think you could be a lady of leisure, okay?
Bitch, you're a lady of lazy. Not the same thing.
But you have to work. Understand? Like
Work, bitch, work. Listen to RuPaul. Work, bitch.
you could be a single lady of leisure.
Tori, what do you think I'm doing? This is a rebuking service, and we trying to help the bitch at the same time.
Like you could be a woman that doesn't have to like strain yourself. You have to invest and do things that a lady of leisure does.
Well, you're doing things that a lady of lazy does. Sit around on her fat ass all day begging for money.
And a lot of y'all just
And you're not even good at that.
want a lot of shit just handed to you by man. When instead, if you want to live a soft girl life,
Soft girl life? There is nothing soft on you. That wig is bulletproof. No, bitch. What? I bet if we pour water on this bitch face, that water gonna go straight down.
I'm just gonna make a soft girl life, lady of leisure video.
Please do that so I can rebuke the fuck out that video.
For the ladies, so y'all can learn how to live in a peaceful, calm.
And I will be there to rebuke and verbally crucify that video.
Space without you.
And so will everybody else in here.
You're gonna work yourself to death. Okay,
bitch, but you don't work.
I'm gonna make a video about that. I'm not even gonna get into.
Yeah, bitch, make a video about filling out a job application. Try that.
Because we'd be sitting here for a whole nother hour talking about that shit, and I can't,
Brandy, if this bitch had to switch places with you for a day, she might kill herself for real. Especially when it comes to the part about her using a fucking vacuum.
But yeah, to me, social independence decreases feelings of loneliness and isolation. So a lot of times when you ever been inside a relationship, you feel lonely. You feel like,
bitch, that's because you're the side bitch. Ain't there some shit a side bitch to say, y'all, whenever you're in a relationship and you feel lonely? Yeah, especially when the nigga go back to his wife. I bet you feel lonely as fuck.
It's one-sided to some degree.
Of course it's one-sided because he's the one with the wife.
Dependent relationships aren't like that. Usually the ones where someone is like codependent, one is dependent on.
You're definitely codependent. I believe that shit.
The other in some type of way, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it, bitch. That's all you're going to get. That and a slow baby.
It's never like, it's like an uneven power balance.
Yeah, of course it's uneven. The other motherfucker's married.
And a lot of people don't realize that that's how a lot of monogamous relationships are.
Bitch, how does that make sense? A monogamous relationship does not equally balance. That's because the relationships you thought you were in were not relationships.
Y'all getting into these relationships where one person is like nicer and doing all the work.
No.
And the other person isn't. It's a power.
No.
Or it's a dynamic that's off.
It's off because the other person has another bitch. Of course it's off.
Okay, and so with an
and what do you do when the dynamic's off? You download pregnancy apps and get pregnant on purpose.
Dependent relationship, y'all are kind of, like relying on each other. And
no, bitch, no.
It's easier, honestly.
How's it easier? Of course it's easier when you go back to his old lady.
It's more honest. It's more like you feel like you are not being judged.
Oh, he was very honest when he told you he was married. Yes, Lou was very honest.
The same way you would in the other type of dynamic, a codependent.
What, bitch? Who wants to be in a codependent? You can tell this bitch is fucked up. Who talks about uneven dynamics and codependent relationships like it's normal? Because, bitch, everybody who listened to that part in here was looking at you like,
type of situation, like you feel, because both of y'all are equally coming into the situation like, okay, like I'm struggling with this, and they're like, yeah, I'm struggling with this, and then you
no, that's you, bitch. What do you mean both of y'all coming in struggling? What are you talking about? You can tell this bitch is fucking retarded. What the fuck? If that's your life, bitch, you don't need to be trying to date nobody. You need to get your weather together, bitch.
Okay, well, I can help you with this if you help me with this.
What can you help with, bitch? You couldn't even help wash the sheets before Lou got back to the hotel room.
Barter. Like, y'all know what barter means?
Bitch, do you know what barter means?
Quid pro quo. Fair exchange.
What are you? This bitch is talking about homeless people problems.
What y'all need to be doing? Y'all don't be doing that.
Oh, you use the hot plate first, and then I'm gonna use it?
I don't know what y'all be doing. Y'all be expecting so much from each other that's unrealistic. It really shocks me. I didn't say I was a lady of leisure, but I've been one. Like,
who made you a lady of leisure, bitch?
I was a lady of leisure before I had my son, so I'm not.
Oh, really? You were a lady of leisure before you had your son. That is very interesting. I gotta hear this shit.
I'm not. I'm not saying I'm a lady of leisure right now. I can't be a lady of leisure.
You're definitely not. Just because you were lazy with your goddamn makeup and hair regimen does not make you a lady of leisure.
I have a child. A lady of leisure is usually childless or her kids are grown. You know what I mean? She's just doing that, but chill. I mean,
Bitch, you talking about a cum bucket. That's not the same as a lady of leisure.
I know what that feels like.
Really? You know what it feels like, but what happened?
Like, listen, when my daughter, let me tell you when things got kind of light for me.
Seeing as how everyone's been carrying you your whole life, but I gotta hear this shit.
My daughter hit high school. Yeah, she was like, it was like light. You know what I mean? I woke up when I felt like it. I worked when I felt like it. I did. I'm sure.
Yes, you do. You've been doing it your whole life. You wake up when you feel like it. You work when you feel like it, which is never.
I chill like that.
You still do. You're living in an apartment that your mother got in her name. You're living on welfare and child support because of your slow son.
No,
That is a life of lazy, not leisure.
it was middle school. Yeah, it was for that middle school. I started chilling because
Bitch, you was chilling the first time you dropped her off with Andre. You was chilling.
my daughter was always self sufficient. She always had her father too. So,
And that's the only reason why she's living with you now, because she's self-sufficient. She's the other part of that rent, and she can hold radio's leash when you up here lying to everybody.
because we were both good parents, it was
Who's good parents? Really?
easy for me to chill. So, I'm going to talk about my years as a lady of leisure around that time. Now,
Okay, and let's say you really were a lady of leisure. What did you do at that time? Did you use it to buy any multifamily homes to rent out? Did you use your time as a lady of leisure to further your education? Hmm? Did you use your time as a lady of leisure to buy land and build a house on top? No. Did you use your time as a lady of leisure to go with a married man to a swingers party where his cousin and his homeboy could both hit, then go upstairs and let 8 other niggas hit? I think we got option D, folks.
no, I'm not lady of leisure. I have a 5-year-old. He turns 5 next Friday.
He turned 5, and that nigga living a life of leisure too, because he ain't got to worry about using the toilet. He ain't got to worry about talking. Yeah, okay.
Right? Next Friday. Yeah, Justice turns 5 next Saturday. So,
Y'all. Radio turns 5 on Saturday. And I can't wait till she makes a video. I got to see this goddamn birthday party, y'all. Radio turned 5 on Saturday. How many pizzas is he going to have at his outside birthday party? Because you know Big Kathy ain't there. So, how many pizzas do y'all think Radio? Because he had one last time.
I'm a single mom, so I can't do lady of leisure shit right now. Can't do lady
Bitch, you can't do mother shit right now.
of leisure shit right now. You ladies and gentlemen will get the point where I just want peace and happiness. I think we all, to some degree, want peace and happiness. I don't think we're looking for something other than that, both male or female. You know,
That nigga finna be 5 and can't even say happy birthday. He can't even sing happy birthday. He probably gonna run from the camera. I mean, from the fucking candle. Cause you know this bitch gonna videotape it, and we gonna be right there to rebuke that shit too.
Dude had nothing. She helped him go to college and get a job. He dropped her. Like, men do that. There are some men out there where you can help them. Like, I remember when I was telling women that, you know, that it's okay to have the Barack and Michelle Obama type of dynamic where
Tori, I can't believe you that fucking naive, Tori. You know that bitch gonna drink that little nigga juice box. You know that. Come on, Tori. You know that bitch gonna drink his juice box.
Michelle Obama was like carrying the relationship for a long time financially because she was the successful lawyer and he was.
Yes, and Barack was still in law school. Barack wasn't sitting on his ass on the internet begging for $3.
Still trying to figure out who he was. It's one thing for you to meet a man and know he's going to be great. Or
come on, Tori. You seen the pictures in the video of his birthday party from last year. Who do you think ate most of that pizza? Let's see. You got a spider monkey and 2 fat bitches and 1 pizza. Who do you think ate the most of that pizza? Anybody? Anybody? We all saw the video. Remember the white folks in the background at day table? Day table was lit. They had pizza, ice cream, a cake. Reddy only had 2 balloons. Y'all saw this shit. All Radio had was 2 fat bitches, 2 balloons. He had 2 balloons, 2 fat bitches, and 1 pizza with no pepperoni on it. We saw that shit. Who y'all think ate most of that pizza? Wasn't Radio. Praise Hayes, we just want to tell you right now, I ain't shit. I ain't shit. I'm just here. I'm the Prince of Petty. I'm just here to rebuke and verbally crucify this bitch. But welcome to the temple. And no, praise, that bitch can't even die right. That's the slogan I made up for this bitch. Bitch can't even die right. How you kill yourself, but you still deleting comments? Or you kill yourself, but leave a message. Oh yeah, y'all, I'm dead, but my son's birthday in 3 days. Can y'all donate to him? Really? Really? Bitch can't even die right.
He has this type of potential with him that he could be somebody one day.
What potential, bitch? What we know you ain't talking about you on radio.
Right? Versus you just meeting a man and just funding his lifestyle because he asked you for a new car or he asked.
Bitch, you can't even fund radio lifestyle. Because again, we only saw 1 pizza bitch at the birthday party. 2 fat bitches, a spider monkey, and a goddamn pizza.
Asked you for a new pair of shoes or blah, 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 blah. If he is working towards something like a business or.
Bitch, we've been begging you to work towards a GED for how long now? We can't even get you to get up out that chair to go check on your son.
Or if he's trying to be some type of public, if he's trying to be some type.
Yes, Peachy Kane, it is insanity. That's why I'm drinking.
Type of political public figure or something like that, and you want to invest in him in that way. If he has some type of.
Okay, bitch, so what's the nigga get out of investing in you? Lou put you up in his truck and in his grandmama house, and what did he get out of it? What'd he get?
Invention that he's working on, you want to help him in that way. If he's trying to finish like school so he could be a doctor or something like that.
Bitch, we've been begging you to finish school. I didn't say nothing, Veronica.
Or it has to be something phenomenal. It can't be, oh, I just want to be a SoundCloud rapper. Or I want it can't be something.
Or I just want to be a life coach. Or I want to be a computer engineer.
that it's small. And I'm not saying that anything wrong with rappers. I'm just saying some rappers, you know how some rappers, they just rappers, and the other rappers, you knew that they were meant to do that. Like Jay-Z or J. Cole or damn Chance the Rapper or...
Well, bitch, you weren't meant to do shit. So what are we talking about here?
Danny Glover or not Danny Glover.
And yes, bitch, you do look like Danny Glover. Y'all, take your hand and cover up the top part of that goddamn beanie, whatever the fuck that shit is on top of this bitch head. Tell me this bitch don't look like Lethal Weapon. Remember Danny Glover was stuck on the toilet? Tell me this bitch don't look like Mister from Color Purple. Come on, Soncerae, tell us. You're black, you're ugly, you're shaped funny. Yes, this bitch look like Mister from Color Purple. If you cut me, I'm gonna kill you. This bitch is Mister. Big Kathy is Miss Sophia. Damo is Seeley. And Radio is Harpo. Yep. Where Damo at? She on the porch for the shade Soncerae. This bitch look just like Danny Glover. When that bitch be showing them pictures with the makeup off, tell me this bitch look like Danny Glover. Yes, I praise. This, go look on this bitch page when she got pictures, no makeup. This bitch look just like goddamn Harpo. And I'm telling y'all right now, if this bitch ever come on this bitch with no makeup and make a video saying, if you cut me, I'm gonna kill you, I am checking myself in the Grady Hospital for a 48-hour psychiatric evaluation because I ain't gonna be able to take it. If this bitch come on this motherfucker, no. If this bitch get on this shit, man, it's over. Y'all ain't gonna see me for about 3-4 days. Nope. What happened? I saw Mister come on YouTube begging for $3, telling everybody if they cut him, he gonna kill him. I'm taking my ass, me and Steve, I'm gonna check myself into the goddamn nut house for about 48 hours. I ain't gonna be able to take it.
And his name? His name Danny? Anyway, Childish Gambino.
No, bitch, you said it right. Danny Glover. That was a Freudian slip. Danny Glover.
Rap artists that it's more to them than that.
Bitch, how about you talk about people who's like employee of the month? Why you always gotta talk about celebrity shit you will never be? Because I know you go to Target, you see the motherfuckers up there on the goddamn wall. Most buggies collected in the month of February goes to Jaquan Jackson. Talk about that nigga.
So you just got to know how to decipher the difference between a man who is worth that energy and a man who isn't.
What does that got to do with Danny Glover and Jay-Z?
And a lot of times, a lot of these men that women are building aren't necessarily the right men they need to be doing that with.
Bitch, what you building? A sandwich? Well, what you building? That bullshit on top of your head?
So I don't tell y'all to do that with every single guy. I don't think it's smart.
Bitch, you can't even tell a motherfucker give you $3. So stop giving advice.
To do that with every single guy. I think we're not talking about black women building up black men. We're talking about black men and women working together to build something.
Well, bitch, you got a black woman and, well, he's a black male spider monkey in the house, and y'all niggas y'all can barely build the rent at the end of the month.
Not just one person doing one thing. Like, I think a lot of women are expecting men to just build them. You know, I think a lot of women are Build-A-Bear bitches.
Oh, says the bitch who packs on a pound of casket-ready makeup, a 50-pound Teflon wig, and you got your titties wrapped around your head and that goddamn beanie shit? You want to talk about building some shit?
Like, they're Build-A-Bears them damn selves, and a man is building them. A man
Well, who built this bitch?
is bringing value to them, and that dynamic has been traditional, and men have been doing that, bringing value to women, and there's some times where women bring value to men. But what I'm saying is, it needs to be both. That's how you make a power couple. You got two people who bring.
Bitch, how you make a power couple and you got left to die in a hotel? Everybody, do not listen to a bitch who cries about being left to die in a hotel, talk about being a power couple.
Value to one another. How about a date working out at the gym, taking a walk at the park, free stuff for people on a budget?
Oh, this bitch ain't finna do that shit. As soon as you said the gym, whoever posted this shit, oh, that's a wrap. This bitch ain't going in nobody's gym.
Listen,
unless somebody's husband is in their gym.
I told y'all this before, and I think I was saying this on TikTok once, and it went viral. I was telling guys that it's okay to go on a date every weekend because there's so many free things that you can do. Like, you can go on Groupon.com and get a whole bunch of free shit. You can go to the farmer's market for free.
Bitch. We know you went on Groupon and got discounts to go to the chop shop. Okay? That's not a good idea to tell people to do.
Okay? You can go, do
Well, Veronica, tell me that them motherfuckers do not fit the cast. Soncerae is Mister. She looked just like him. Big Kathy is Sophia. You told Harpo to beat me. Damo is Celie. You gotta beat her. You gotta beat her. Radio is Harpo. We gotta get the speech right. But kinda.
It don't have to be extravagant stuff. If you meet a woman and all she wants to do is extravagant shit.
Bitch, you got a nigga to fly a kite with you and you talk about that shit for 5 goddamn years.
All of the time, and you just met and you don't really know her like that, but
he just met you, told you he was married and whatever, paid half, and you wanted to go fly a kite with the nigga.
He expected you to spend all this money on her. She ain't it. No.
You expected the nigga to leave his wife. You ain't
it. Because if anyone who's had money before, right?
What do you mean who's had money before? What the fuck are you talking about?
Anyone who has had money, you know that if you meet a person and they're expecting you to do all of this shit for them and you don't know them like that, something ain't right.
Okay, you just met a nigga and expected him to leave his wife, and you didn't know him like that. Something ain't right, bitch.
I did, man.
So you think it's a problem for a nigga who you barely know to ask you for money, but you ask a nigga who you barely knew to leave his wife? You really need to get your weather together, bitch.
It ain't even because he a man. If I was a man and a woman came to me on that.
You are a man, mister. If you cut me, I'm gonna kill you.
That's it. I'm like, bitch. First of all, I don't know you like that. That's why when I was...
You don't know him like that, but you wanted him to leave his wife.
I was telling women, stop turning down coffee dates.
Bitch, you turned down a date where you had to pay half.
Because these men don't know you to be spending money on you like that. And if they do...
That's why he made it pay half?
Do spend money on you like that, knowing that they don't know you like that?
Okay, you didn't know a nigga like that, but you moved into his truck?
They got something else going with them. They trying to buy. They don't know how else to be a man to you. They just want to buy you.
Who want to buy you, bitch? Who? What are we getting when we buy you? Buy Soncerae, wigs sold separately. What do you come with, bitch? You change colors when we throw water on you? What? You the first scratch and sniff bitch I ever seen. So what are we getting? And yes, she is a scratch and sniff bitch. Any bitch who get kicked out of 2 bedrooms in somebody's grandmama house definitely is a, is that you?
And next thing you know, they're gonna be controlling you and be dominant, and it's gonna be weird. So
dominant what? Bitch, they let you move into the smaller bedroom.
I don't think anybody should be living for that type of dynamic. A woman can't build a man. A woman very much can build a man. You say he builds himself based on his purpose, and she can choose.
A bitch with fake hair, a fake doobie wrap, and a fake face is talking about building somebody else.
To support him in that process. If she's looking to build him, she's already mistaken. Now, I think a woman can build a man's confidence. I don't.
Bitch, you destroyed a man's confidence completely.
I don't think she can build him as a whole. You understand what I'm saying?
Bitch, a nigga can't even get you to wash your ass. So how you gonna build somebody else? You can't even potty train your own son, but you gonna build a nigga?
I think a lot of that responsibility is his, but I do feel like a woman can build up a man.
Bitch, this nigga just told you to have the sheets washed and the towels washed before he get home from work, and and to wash your ass. And your response was, if you got a problem with the way I smell, break up with me. Well, he did.
And inspire a man.
You're right, Lola, and I am trying my damnedest to keep up. 20 different topics, and I'm barely holding on.
To be more than who he was. Because it's plenty of times I've spoken life into men I'm dating.
Who life you? Who you spoke life into, bitch? Huh? Who? Who have you spoke life into? You can't even speak speech into your own son. Yeah. That nigga still doing that.
Men who didn't think they was enough.
Oh, that nigga thought he was enough so much that he ran back to his wife and married somebody else.
You know, I was just talking about a guy that I was dating when I was like in my early 20s.
Oh my God. See, this bitch equates being a side bitch with dating, but go ahead. You was somebody's side bitch in your 20s. Come on.
And he was a singer.
Oh my God.
And didn't think that he could start up his singing career again because he had been coaching basketball for such a long time. And
he been coaching basketball, but a nigga had a job. So he's going to take advice from a high school dropout with no job? That nigga needed Jesus. He didn't need you.
I had to really and this was recent, I had to really recently talk him into.
Recent? Bitch, you just said you was in your 20s. So how is it recent? Oh my God, this bitch is dumb. Y'all just heard this bitch say, a guy I was dating in my early 20s wanted to be a singer, and I had to speak life into him. And then she just said again, oh, this was recently. Bitch, when? I'm going to need you to keep your lies straight. Bitch, do what you need to do. Look here, bitch. Like I said, this is a rebuking service and it's a counseling service. Instead of writing down all that bullshit from Google and reading it, write down all your lies and check them off so you don't tell the same lie 2 or 3 times. Because, bitch, I'm going to catch it every time, and I'm half drunk.
Like, started his singing career again, but he didn't have any faith in himself. So I think a lot of times women can encourage men to be better, you know. Oh, Michael, listen, food not the same altogether.
And here go this
different. I was telling my daughter.
Here go Michael Twerks.
That.
Of course, as soon as he don't agree with her, he gonna be over here with us.
Recently, like when we go to Safeway now and we get like vegetables, they spoil fast.
Do you have your legs spread apart, bitch? Because that'll kill vegetables really quick.
That has something to do with the economy. Because we can get some strawberries and then 2 days later they got mold on them.
That's because you don't see, y'all. This bitch's perception of time is totally fucked up. She took a 3-month relationship with Lou, 2 of which he was trying to get the hell on, and make it seem like they've been together for years. So when she says she took some strawberries home and they molded, that means them shit's been in there for weeks. Because we know this bitch ain't touching no strawberries. Hell no.
That's weird.
This bitch was eating strawberry Pop-Tarts.
I mean, cucumbers. I get a thing of cucumbers before I can even like cut them up. They're going bad.
Yeah, because you got to get through them honey buns, them goddamn coffee cakes, them moon pies, and by the time you get to them goddamn cucumbers, they done went bad. I get it.
So it's already bad in the grocery store.
Nah, bitch, it ain't the grocery store, it's you.
So I was like, we need to go to another grocery store. We're going to decide to stop going to Safeway. And it's weird that it's like that because we live in a wealthy area.
Oh, you live in a wealthy area. Well, bitch, you would think people in a wealthy area could afford better fruits and vegetables. We know this bitch go to Safeway and she can't afford that shit, so she leave and go to goddamn Pick and Spins. We know, bitch.
So even with us living,
y'all know this bitch driving the food line
in the wealthiest area,
you in a wealthy area and you walking there looking like that.
Like one of the wealthiest areas in.
You live in one of the wealthiest areas in, and you begging for $3. Make it make sense, bitch. Brandy, you're absolutely right. But this bitch don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Brandy, you know this bitch be going to Food Lion.
Northern California, the food is still like getting weird. It tastes different.
Brandy, I'm finna drop this link, and this bitch is dumb as fuck.
The restaurants, everything tastes different. It's not just, I don't know, Applebee's, but it's like every restaurant.
Well, bitch, affluent people don't go to Applebee's. They don't go nowhere where they got the 2 for $20. So, bitch, what you talking about?
Something different. It just don't taste the same. And I think it's just the quality of the products aren't the same. I think a lot of these companies are trying to produce products and shit faster for the less amount of money. People are losing so much money, and it's just,
it ain't the product, bitch. It ain't the product, bitch, it's you. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. Brady, check your email. I just sent it to you.
It's ridiculous. Everyone needs to carry their own weight. I have my own house if a woman in her 30s. If the woman lives with roommates or with her mother, she's a
Guess
bum.
she ain't like what this
Well,
dude
I
has
do
to say.
feel like if a woman is in her 30s, she's 35, and she's living with her mom, it depends on the circumstances. Because I remember telling my mother, like when I gave birth to my son, I hadn't lived with my mother as an adult. I stopped living with my mother, oh my God. I moved out when I was 18. Okay, I lived in DC. She lived in Atlanta. I moved out when I was 18. When I got about 22, I came to live with her for a little while and then left. Okay, and I was gone for like, oh my God, for like for like 10 years. And then when I had my son, I had my son. Well, I ain't gonna say 10 years. It was more than 10 years. And when I got pregnant with my son, I was 38. And I started living with her again when I was 38. And since I started living with her, um, I'm 43 now. She's been gone for like 5 or 6 months because she had cancer, and so she moved to the East Coast because she needed like to be around her family. Some of her siblings had passed away from cancer, so it just made sense for her to be with the rest of our family instead of being this distant from them. Because the whole time she had cancer and was going through chemotherapy and radiation, none of them came to visit her, and it pissed me off. I was really upset about that. I was so upset. I mean, no one, not my sister, not. Oh, it just really pissed me off. And I was telling my mother, I need help. You need to tell them to come. Like some.
Yeah, bitch, they wasn't coming to help because they ain't finna deal with your motherfucking ass. I dropped the links in the room. I dropped the link in the room in case anybody wants to click it.
Somebody needs to come. And I was losing, like I was doing so much. I was just losing my mind. I was emotionally distraught.
Oh, yeah, you was emotionally distraught, bitch, because you thought that Big Cassie was going to sit there and take up the slack and raise radio. But Big Cassie was sick, so you had to do that yourself.
And I was just like, I need you to.
Hey, Brandy.
What's up? What's up, Lord?
What's wrong with this bitch? What is wrong? This bitch had 9 different people talking, and it was all her.
I know. Listen, I couldn't get. I'm in the kitchen. I'm cooking, but
I get it.
yeah. But look, I'm trying to get past her talking about she lived a leisure life and she was with a rich man. Talking about Andre. When the hell was that? Okay, come on now.
This is why I don't listen to her shit before I react to it.
Yeah, I can't listen to her. I can.
I gotta. Man,
it's too much. And she's talking about what's this? Listen, wealthy people don't shop at no damn what she say Safeway or whatever that is.
I know.
Come on now.
I know that.
Let's just be real about it. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing wrong with shopping at Safeway, but that's not where they go. They go to Costco's. They go to
exactly. You need a membership.
Yeah, they go to. They have memberships, right?
And they go to places where you got to bring your own bags.
Where you have to bring your own bags. Where they have all this organic food and shit.
Right.
Ain't nobody shopping in no damn Safeway.
If her strawberries are going bad, they are not organic.
Because they're not organic and they probably been sitting on the shelf for a while.
Right.
Okay?
She go straight to the discount where the stuff about to spoil.
Yeah.
That's the shit she be getting.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Right, come on, bitch.
Her. And the lies. It's just the lies for me. I've never seen anybody just create lies like she does. Who lies like that? It's
nobody.
And then what? And it's really pathetic that she has to Google relationships between men and women, but she's a life coach.
Right.
I don't understand. I'm like
shit on how to treat a man, bitch.
Right, you should know that off the rip. You 43 years old. You don't know
anything.
Right.
And I'm not asking personally, but any woman who has dated more than one married man can tell you that married man gonna treat you better than a single man will because he got more to lose.
Absolutely.
So she should know about all those married men she was with.
Right. And if Andre was all of that and he was taking care of her, see, this is the bullshit for me that just irks me. You, this high-end chick, you were with this man, he was high-end, you were living this life. How in the fuck you get with Lou? How you get with Priest? He wouldn't even be on your radar. Okay? Because he wouldn't be able to sustain you in the lifestyle that you say you were living.
But she said in the book, in that pamphlet, and in videos that she was passed around the industry because that was her way in.
Right.
It's Cardi B and Megan didn't, even Amber Rose, they didn't deny passing out ass to get where they at, but look where they at.
Exactly.
She was doing it for free.
Right.
And
she was a damn groupie, okay? That's what she was, a groupie. So, you know, and her being a groupie didn't even get her nowhere.
Right.
Okay. I don't know. I can't with her. It's just, and why does she think that nobody knows words? That shows that she didn't finish school. Who doesn't know what the hell barter means? Come on now.
Right. I'm like, that's not what the barter is.
Right.
What are you talking about?
Do you know what barter means? Why wouldn't
we? It means to trade, you dumbass.
Right. You're not talking to third graders. Okay? You're talking to grown people. They know what the hell barter is. And if they don't, they can go look it up. And your ass didn't know it because you Googling it.
And then the struggle of shit. Yeah, if I come in and I'm struggling and you struggling, then y'all niggas don't need to be together.
Who does that?
Her.
Who does the struggling?
Her.
At her age. I mean, you know, when you're young and you're starting out, yeah, if you know, you're in your 20s and you and your mate, you're starting out, yeah, you might go through some struggles. Not at fucking 43. You should kind of have where you are in life and build on that. But who's struggling at 43?
And the worst part is the thing that made if I gave a fuck that would have made me shed a tear, he had to cook his noodles first on the hot plate. She had to wait for him to get done. That's why she was hovering over his ass. Like, come on, nigga, it don't take that long to cook.
Oh,
she had to wait for him
pathetic to get through. And then this whole thing about stay-at-home moms are living a leisure life. Where? How? And they got kids.
Look here. To keep the house clean.
Listen.
Make sure the food's on the table. That's not no life of leisure.
That ain't no life of leisure. Now, once the kids are grown, you know, you kind of in a better place. But listen, I was getting up 6 o'clock in the morning. You got to fix breakfast. You got to get the kids off to school.
But more than that, Brent, you got 2 husbands. 2.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, you got
somebody was calling me.
Up in the house.
Yeah, you got to do that. Then when you come back, now you got to clean the house. You got to get dinner ready. I mean, you got to spend time with your husband. Shit ain't easy. Shit.
But you did it twice. You got 2 guys do that. This bitch got a nigga move her in his truck. And she moved in his truck. It wasn't like she trying to put out there. Like she was holding him down. No, bitch, you was in his shit.
I don't know what happened. Hello?
I hear you.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened. But she's crazy.
She's trying to make it like she was holding him down. No, bitch, it was his truck after y'all left his grandmother's house.
Right.
Why did you leave the house? Come on now.
Talking about she helped him get she was helping him get his GED. You should have been helping yourself get yours. Okay? Like he was so dumb. But you wanted to be with him. I don't get it. It's crazy. It's just, I don't know, it's crazy. But I'm going to go on mute for a minute.
All right, you good.
Okay.
Anybody else want to come up? The link is in the room. I'm going to go ahead and finish playing this video.
Taylor fan.
Well, damn, where the bitch go?
Followed by multiply. Both orders.
Where was y'all when these niggas was ripping my asshole open? Like, I needed y'all like shit to come defend me, and y'all.
What is wrong with this bitch? Oh, bitch, what you got going on?
There's nowhere to be in sight. But
I'm guessing that was it, y'all.
That was the end of it?
I guess.
Why she always think somebody's supposed to save her on fucking YouTube?
Because people have been saving her whole life.
Yeah, but these people don't know. Save her how? This is virtual. What are they supposed to do?
It's like what we said about the welfare queens who got 6 kids by 9 different niggas, and they get that $13,000 tax check at the beginning of the year, and they go balling like, oh my God. But that's the most money you're gonna get the whole year.
Right.
That's how this bitch is. She get like a $600 check. Oh, I'm balling. Yeah,
Okay.
well, you ain't got no other goddamn money. Of course you balling. You heard my child call here again, and she must know I be going live. How about, Daddy, we're going clothes shopping Friday, right? And she wouldn't get off the phone till I said yeah.
Yes, right.
That's what the fuck you supposed to goddamn. Then she accused me of gaslighting her. I'm like, how you know what that is? You 12.
She been listening to YouTube.
She ain't have to Google it though. And you see this reading the shit and can't even pronounce the shit right. Don't even know
right. I've never seen anybody. I've never seen a content creator that goes to Google for everything. It's like, why wouldn't you do that shit before you went live and write down your notes?
She's not a content creator.
No, she's not.
She's not. She's a professional bullshitter.
Yeah, she is.
That bitch is not no content creator.
And where are these white women that read her book? Because I haven't seen one review on Amazon from a white woman. And why would white women get her book? And then she copied the name, being her, because it's another book on Amazon.
I told you that.
Yep, it's another book on Amazon, and it's got 5 stars.
I saw 3 books called Becoming Her.
You saw 3? Wow. Yeah, I saw that
Oculus
one.
wasn't from her either.
No, that's not from her. She doesn't have an authentic creative bone in her body
at all.
Just go sit down somewhere, Soncerae. Just go do yourself a go sit down.
Black Macho ain't hers either.
No, it's not. Like no, it's not.
This ain't hers.
Stupid. It's stupid.
And dare I say, she probably stole this hairstyle from somebody. Well, we know she saw Pirates of the Caribbean. That's where she got the shit from.
And what that shit is on the top of her head. It doesn't even. She doesn't even. When you wear wraps like that, your whole head is covered. What the fuck? She got this long ass wig hanging down, and this shit on the top of her head. It looks stupid. It looks really stupid.
That's what I'm like. Did this hair wrap come with the wig, or did the wig come with the hair? I don't know. I ain't got no hair, so I can't.
I've never seen that. I mean, I've seen wigs with the baseball caps, and they have the hats with a weave on it. I've never seen a head wrap with the not like no. She put that shit on her head. Yeah. She wrapped that on her head. Yeah.
If Kathy really was an absentee mother, which I kind of believe she was, she never taught this bitch how to do nothing with her hair. Because think about it. Who is gonna tell her that this shit look fucked up? She got her weird ass daughter and a 5-year-old who can't talk.
Well, Damo need to tell her it looks crazy because that looked crazy. But she wouldn't listen if they did.
That's what I'm saying. The people around her aren't gonna tell her that. Radio can't talk.
No.
Damo on some other shit.
Yep. Yeah. I be glad when Damo get tired. I do. This girl, and then she won't even give Damo credit that she's helping her. It's like, I'm doing this
Praise the
by
Lord.
myself. I'm doing this by myself. No,
And
you aren't doing it by yourself.
them in the book, she was in there all alone in emergency. But we got pictures of two different niggas holding radio in the delivery room.
Right. But she by herself.
Right.
No, you're not by yourself. Because if she was by herself, her ass wouldn't be doing these lives and all this bullshit. Because she wouldn't have time to.
She wasn't by herself at the baby shower. It was just her and Big Kathy.
Right. I've never seen anybody that baby shower. She has no friends. I've never seen a woman have a baby shower. Nobody's there
By herself.
by herself.
And
What is
your
that?
mama don't count.
And she been there 5 years. You haven't made a friend yet. Fuck a friend. You ain't made an associate, a neighbor,
Or a millionaire.
somebody.
She's surrounded by millionaires.
Yeah, right. I don't believe that. There might be millionaires where she lives, but they ain't by her.
No.
No, they not by her. She living in an apartment complex, and ain't nothing wrong with that.
No.
But stop fronting like you living large, but you begging. How you
Hey.
living large and you begging? That shit don't even.
That's why we here to do the Lord's work, because this shit is funny.
Yeah, it is.
This shit, I'm like,
it's hilarious.
Can you hear? If anything, we just trying to help the bitch.
But she won't listen.
The fuck out her. Yes, bitch, we were rebuking the fuck out you, but goddamn.
Did she read the comments on this live? Did she do the comments? Oh, okay.
I don't care if she does, but it's like, come on, bitch, really?
They were eating her up in the comment section.
Go get your GED.
Yeah, go do something.
You got people in prison get their GED. You got cold-blooded killers in prison get up early to go get their goddamn GED.
And college too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had been there for double. He was in there for double murder every day. Hey, I gotta go to class. I'm like, hey, it wasn't his fault he missed class. Can he come to class? Come on now. And this bitch won't do that shit for free. Come on, bitch. Go get your GED.
Right.
Accomplish something.
Because this is not working for her. She can buy 1 million subs. It's not working. It's not working.
Subs don't cost that much. They don't. And radio gonna be 5 on Saturday. Oh, I can't wait to see that birthday party. Oh, we going live Saturday.
If she had one.
Oh, yes, just her and Damo. So we know that party was put together by Big Kathy.
Oh, when they were at the park with the pizza?
With the one pizza, yeah. You know, that was Big Kathy did that shit.
She would have done better by taking him to an amusement park or something. At least he would have been around other little kids.
He can't control it. That's something different. All those people, all those attractions.
Yeah, that might have been too much for him.
He can't handle all that shit.
Yeah, that might have been too much.
Stimulation. He ain't gonna be able to handle that.
Right.
So, oh no.
I don't know. She needs to do something. This is. I just feel bad for Justice. This is pitiful.
He gonna be 5 on Saturday, so it's good. I'm surprised she ain't come up with no scheme. But then again, her birthday ain't here yet. Either. Her birthday at the end of the month, so you know it's a scam is coming. That was you trying to get that 10 grand for, really?
Yeah. So she can go rent her a Tesla.
So what you gonna do now?
To impress who? Because at the end of the day, people on YouTube don't give a shit about what's going on in her life. Really, it's for shits and giggles and entertainment. Nobody really cares.
Man, what you talking about?
Okay. Come on now. The girl.
Right, no, but the scam was a Patreon and it didn't work.
No, the $3 thing.
That shit didn't work.
$3. Come on,
she put that shit out 2 months early and it still didn't work.
Cause who's gonna send her $3 or I'll have to go get a regular job. Well, bitch, you better
Right.
get to filling out applications, okay?
Right. Who insults their audience and threatens
Right.
a regular job
Right. I'm gonna have to get a regular job.
like you?
And right, like you people. But you want my regular.
Right. Mm-mm. That's crazy.
Yeah. This my husband calling me. I'm gonna have to answer this.
I'm about to
But
end
if you
this.
still live, oh, you can ready to end it?
I'm not dead because we done got our laughs out this bitch.
Yeah, we have.
I appreciate you
Okay.
coming up,
All
Brandon.
right. We'll talk later.
I
Okay,
finally
everybody
figured
have
out
a
how to
good
play
night.
videos on this thing. So,
All right.
So I would thank everybody for coming in here, joining this rebuking service for this funky dog head bitch. So I'm about to end this. I appreciate y'all for coming with the pettiness like we do. So we might go live to have a birthday party for radio on Saturday. I don't know. We might do a virtual birthday party for radio. So good night, everybody. Y'all keep coming with the fuck shit. And I'll see y'all next time.